Yeah. It's me, Enns, again. It's a 9 a.m. Saturday, March 23rd. It's Vintage Story Saturday. Cold Guys uploaded, although it's a scuffed one. I'm not dead, though. That's all that matters. Nobody died. No one died. Yo, Tifa. Yo, Ben. Yo, Moko. Yo, Dark. Yo, Button. Hello. Good morning. Alright. Today we'll be doing the gardening blog post on purpose this time. Alright, that'll be, I don't know, a little later, a couple hours. I'm trying to decide if I want to eat food. Maybe I'll just eat some beans and then keep the stream going and then switch to Dragon's Dogma for a bit. I like that idea. We'll probably try that. I don't know, it depends on how hungry I am. I have defrosted ground beef to cook today, so I might just make like a cheesy beef thing. Make hamburger steaks. I don't know what you call it. I'm just gonna be missing a ton of ingredients, but maybe I'll do that. Undecided, or maybe I'll just eat a tin of beans. Yeah, Fisek. Yeah, combat. Yeah, foam. Good morning, guys. Hello. But yeah, expect the gardening blog post on today's stream. Right, maybe a couple hours in, like I said. I don't know, I couldn't sleep, man. I was like worried about stuff. I slept like 4 hours. That's not too bad for me, to be honest. 4 hours is still pretty good for me. Where are my glasses? I must put on the lenses. One moment. One day I'll remember I own glasses. Instead of like being like, oh yeah, I can see better now. I gotta wipe these down. It's raining today, man. More like a drizzle. Usually, even though it's like raining weather, somehow it dodges my house. So it's usually at most a drizzle, and then everyone's like, it's flooding over here! Meanwhile, nothing at my house. But, I like this kind of weather, where it's like slightly drizzly, right? Nice and cool outside. Makes you want to do stuff outside. But it's not good for my plants. It's a little colder today, right? And I don't want to like debuff their growth rate. So I have them... God, I'm blog posting already. Well, whatever. That's not part of the today's conversation anyway. For the gardening blog post. But anyways, they're inside right now. Yeah, Moon. Hey, Moon. Good morning. Alright. Glasses wiped down. I can now see with my eyeballs. Let us vintage story. Oh, shit, dude. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, yes. Shows my password and email. Close this game. Hold on, it's updating. I didn't see that there was an update. I didn't read what the update is. I never do. I used to, right? But now I'm so jaded about the updates that I just don't bother looking. Does that make me a bad guy? It could. A little bit. Okay, we're in for a great time today. Oh, that yawn made my eyes water a little bit. What's wrong with me? Last big update till 1.2. Anything meaningful, Ben, if you happen to know? Yeah, Ben. Good morning. Why am I standing here? What is this? Oh, that's pie. Why am I holding these tongs? What was I doing? What the hell was this guy doing? How do I put this away? Oh, okay, I was making ingots because I wanted to make something. But what? What in the world was I going to make? A lantern? What was I thinking, dude? It's made of copper. Oh, nails. No, no, no. Maybe? What was I doing? Shears? No. What? A hammer? Maybe. No, I would have poured out a mold. Ah, shit, I burned our little toes. Just tweaks and fixes? Okay. Yo, Seraphim. Hello. Lanterns? Okay, we'll make some lanterns. Maybe. Maybe it was lantern technology, I don't know. Damn, dude, this place looks awesome. Who did this? This looks very cozy. Man, look at this logistical stage here. All the logistics that take place here. Gotta be aggressive. Gotta be some aggressive logistical things taking place. Right, let's go check the root cellar. How's the root cellar doing? No drifters allowed, true. Stay the hell out, drifters. Alright, we got some food, not a lot. We don't really have anything stored but berries. Got some grains here and there. Let's go feed the chickens today. We should see the exact amount, right? Does anyone know the exact amount to fill a feed trough for chickens? I'm gonna take a dozen seeds. We'll try that. I want to know the exact amount. Damn, dude. You know what? I kind of like it. It's been a week since I've played, right? So, like, I don't, you know what? Kind of looks kind of cool, man. Look at this. Damn, this Enns guy really knows what he's doing. I like it. I don't think it's that shit. It revolves around the second main story event. I haven't even done the first main story event. Involve a lot of travel and consequently will require new systems and experiences to make traveling more engaging. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. I'm glad they're doing something like that. If it involves traveling, maybe they'll give us more means of eating on the go, thus fishing. Would be real nice. Would be pretty cool if they did such a thing. Okay, it took 8 bundles of seeds to feed the chickens. What's wrong with me? Oh, I'm hungry. Is the game too loud, you guys? I just updated the game, so it might be super loud. It likes to mess around with me like that. Yep. Okay. Told you it was a cool base. At the time, I was like, I don't know, it seems kind of stupid. Now that I came back to it, I was like, you know what? This isn't so bad. It's kind of cool. It's not efficient, right? I can't deny that. It's a very inefficient base. But still, it's not too bad. I do want to graft different fruits onto our tree. We already have an apple, right? Red apple. Make apple cider. I don't know, maybe we'll make like an orchard location. Damn, dude, the space is kind of cool. Maybe you guys were right, my base isn't that shit. It's only partially shitty. It's only partial shit, Enns, don't worry. Yeah, man, you know what? It isn't complete shit. Where are they? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of trees surrounding us. I wonder if I'm gonna regret it. Like a stealth bear attack's gonna... like a bear is just gonna like jump down from like over there. Like, what's that? That's that sound. It gets mauled by bear. It's okay. We have a lot of Gambison. We could take one bear wound, probably. Yo, Sully. Hey, Sully. Good morning. Okay, well, I'm not too bad on Cassiterite. Right, we have a good amount of it. Cassiterite. How do I say this? Cassiterite? Cassiterite? Nugs? Sweet nugs? Call them sweet nugs. This one does. Okay. We're gonna make some lanterns, allegedly. Let's make some lantern tech, dude. It's time. Oh yeah, I want a lantern inside the house. Alright, we'll probably stick it... I'm thinking we put it right here. Maybe right here or here. I think any spot here would be fine. It should light up. It should illuminate this whole room. The small room. There's a lot of light absorption type things, but I think it'll be fine. It's a lantern, dude. It's one of the most powerful lighting sources. Nothing in here. Gotta get some charcoal. Slap that down. Get lit. I wonder if one charcoal is enough for 4. Let's find out the hard way. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, whatever. It's been a while. We'll figure it out as we go along. Looks like there's room for one more lame mold. I got plenty of room for more crucibles and such. Wouldn't mind doing that. Can I put this on a shelf? There needs to be more shelf access, man. Not enough shelf-in access in this game. I demand more shelf access right now. Right this second. You heat it up yet? No, I don't get there. Do I have a hammer? I do. Might we need to make a hammer soon, but we'll pour it out into a mold. You think this will be hot enough? 1 charcoal for 4? I think I'm gambling here. Well, whatever. I just gotta reheat it, right? I think it lets you reheat projects. I'm sorry I'm gonna be streaming a lot of Dragon's Dogma, dude. I just want to play, man. I downloaded the stupid... There's a cheat. I downloaded Fluffy's mod manager, and then I got the cheat to buy free character change things, because fuck that. So I'm already modding my game, dude. Okay, we need copper plates. Alright, it might be easier to pound this out and then add the other one, but I'll just add it now. Okay. I don't like how I hit twice. That makes me nervous for the future. I'm not sure how I did that. Yeah, that's... Ooh. I don't like this. There's something weird about forging. I keep accidentally, like, double-clicking. I wonder if it's because of the animation. It's a feature, Enns. I don't know. Okay, look. It's not like... Maybe I could get used to it, right? But what I don't like about it is that I feel like... because you can mess up and you could waste, you know, steel or something. I don't like it. I don't like that sort of thing. Maybe it's just like a... See, you did it again. I don't know how I'm doing it. It's like it happens randomly. It's a feature, Enns. Blacksmith time their hammer. I don't fucking care, dude. It's still a video game. Get over it. Like, I don't like that. What the hell's that about? Am I crazy? Maybe Enns is deranged, right? Maybe I'm just deranged, but... You saw that I, like, hit it twice real fast, right? What's that about? Yeah, I was able to make it look better. It still looks funny, but it's, like, infinitely better of what it was, so I'm happy. Bree is still, the Crypt Keeper. Bree is still young Crypt Keeper. But it kind of makes me laugh seeing her like that. Especially, like, in caves, so... I think I'll leave her like that. But yeah, we no longer have, like, the stupid, like, mangled bones animation. Well, it's not as bad now. I changed the body. And that was exactly what it was. I changed the body type, and it seemed to, like, just fix it. So whatever body type I picked before had, like, a... like, wide... bone separation. I don't know how to describe it. My individual... Yeah, individual... Yeah, yes. Has it always been this way, though? Because that's never happened to me. Maybe there's something wrong with my computer. Right? Maybe I'm being hacked. He did it there again. Why? I don't like that. Like, genuinely, that's fucking terrible. I wonder if there's something wrong with my computer. It's never done this before. Right? I haven't forged in a while, but it's never done that before. What am I supposed to do? What if I'm doing like an expensive build and I mess up by 1 voxel and it's over? You know how fucking mad I'll be? I'll be furious, dude. And not in an entertaining way either. I'm really scared I'm gonna delete something. It better not, man. Okay. Okay, next project. Is this hot enough? I don't know if it'll stay hot enough through the project. I might have to reheat it. Come on. We're making a copper plate. Down there. Why wouldn't it let me put 2 of them down? You fucking piece of shit game. So because I pressed the wrong button, I just made 2 separate copper plates and now I can't even stack it. Oh my god. I'm getting enraged already. Give me one reason to keep playing this game right now. Give me one fucking reason to keep playing this game, please. I want to like this game. Give me one reason. Hurry up. You got like 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I fucking hate this game. I'm so tired of stupid shit like that, dude. Oh my god. Like, it's fucking irritating. That's fucking stupid, dude. It's even the same shape. Like, anytime I start enjoying this game, it does, like, little shit that just enrage me, dude. And it's not the kind of, like, oh, shit, I died. I welcome death. Okay? It's just, like, stupid shit like that that just irritates the fuck out of me. So what happened was, I tried to put down the thing, but maybe I didn't shift or whatever. So I picked up the other one. But I had already registered it as what is it? Like that I want to make a plate out of it. So I was like, oh. So I put it back down, and it didn't let me put it down. I was like, oh. So I used the other one. I was like, okay, we'll put this on. And it's already, they're both registered as plates, even though they're shaped as ingots. Even though they're both making the same fucking thing, I can't stack them on top of each other. Because they count as like separate entities now. So if I want to continue this, I gotta make 2 more fucking ingots and then do it. What the fuck are you talking about? Stupid ass game. Well, you made a mistake. I don't care if I made a mistake. That's dumb, dude. That's fucking stupid. It's a hard-ass game. No. Sorry, Seraphim. I know you love this game and it's a perfect game for you. There's a big difference between difficulty and bad UI or bad, like how you interact with the game. There's a big difference. All right? This isn't like Dark Souls where it like expects you to like remember the quest you started. Okay? I don't know. That to me, that's just like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a hard game. I wouldn't call that hard. That's just obtuse for like no reason. I'm sorry. It just is. Like, you can't convince me about that. I'm mad, dude. All right. Let's carefully handle this. Right? Before I get even further in... Wait, how's the night? It's low activity. I mean, they might show up. Let's make at least 1 lantern so we can light up the inside of the house here. Fucking mad looking at these. Look at them. Unfinished copper plate. Hey, well, they're all the same material. What if I were to use this and this to make a copper plate? You can't do that, stupid. Haha, they're separate entities. 10 out of 10 game. I don't remember how to make lanterns. Let's see. How does 1 lantern? Okay, I need glass and a candle. I don't know if this will work. It's clear quartz. Maybe it'll work. I should have an illegal amount of candles. Hold on, let me explode all my candles to grab one. Nice. Alright. Candle activities. One lantern. To put on top of my jug. Yeah. This looks fairly well lit. I don't think I gotta worry about anything. This is kind of dark here, but... one lantern ought to do. I like it. I like the positioning. Okay. Very cozy in here. Let's start working on the other one. I like how I have all this patience for things like XCOM or whatever, but when it's like things with like UI and expected mechanics that like you think, okay, these are the rules within the game, and then it's like surprise, and then I just have no patience for it. And yet I was playing towns, right? Why am I all over the place with this? I'm just not in the mood to deal with it right now, maybe. Perhaps, right? Perhaps I'm in a bad mood. I mean, I'm gonna level all the classes. I'm not a, like exclusive one class, right? It's my first playthrough, so I want to play everything. I want to try all the classes and everything. I'm really bad at the game. Something I don't like is the camera. The camera feels bad. Especially, like, if you're in a cave. I'm hoping I just get used to it, like, have a sense of, like, I think an enemy's here, press button anyway. I don't remember having that problem in the first game. So, I don't know if there'll be an update or anything. I doubt it. We'll see. It could just be a... once I have a counter, I can just, like, I don't know, I'll just hold the counter button. And hope for the best. Okay, we need 40 nugs. We need an illegal amount of nugs to quell my rage. Look on the bright side, Enns. You're getting 2 more lanterns. Shut up. That's not the bright side. I didn't want to use my stuff for this, okay? Never tell me that again. All right, who said that? Who typed that? Never say that again. Okay. Yo, Kiggles. Hey, Kiggles. Feel the same about the camera? Yeah, like, what's that about? Why is it so narrow like that? I wonder if it's like a culling technique so they could cull more. I have no idea, but it feels like weirdly close. I find it kind of awkward that they did that because like they got it right in Dragon's Dogma Online. They got it right in Dragon's Dogma. So I wonder why. I think they just want you to look at your character, maybe? I don't know. But, I'm liking the game so far. I'm excited to play more today. I know you guys are gonna hate me because I keep playing it. All you guys do is complain to me every time I fucking play it. But, I want to play Dragon's Dogma, dude. What can I say? Eat the pie. Eat the damn pie! Eat the pie already! Okay. Some more Sharkel. Get that ready. Gotta fire this up. I don't... what is it? Two ingots? Maybe this will be enough? Oh, you can preheat with Pete. What? Yeah, you could save some chocolate if you preheat with Pete. Huh? What? 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 I like the game so far. I don't know if I like it more than the first game. There's a lot of, like, issues with, to me, like, the DLC, most of the DLC that people are complaining about, like, it's, like, to me, it's a big whatever. What I don't like is the save file issues. That's pretty much it. I don't like the DRM. It's a bigger, that's a more, like, gaming industry sort of problem, but I hate that shit. I loathe that shit. And I buy the games. I buy the games. I don't even pirate, and I hate that shit. Right? It's just punishing user base. for their own problems. No, I don't. I'm not doing that. I cheated, dude. Fluffy made a mod manager, and there's already a mod for just buying cheap character recreations. Because and you know what? I did it like 3 times in a row. I was right. I bought 3 in a row because I was just trying to fix my stupid malformed walk animation. Right? That's all I care about. And I had to do it 3 times. So yeah, I don't regret it. Come at me, Capcom. You want to ban me for that? Go ahead. Please do. Please do. I fucking dare you. We'll see if I get banned from my single-player game. Yeah, but Fluffy made a mod manager. So I modded my game. I usually don't mod games until like I'm well satisfied with the game, but this is definitely an exception. I modded that. There's already a boob mod. Like right next to that mod that I just said was a boob mod. Fucking, how long has the game been out? Like 3 days? Bunch of animals. Alrighty. Okay, let's save this. I'm gonna pour this out right now. But yeah, I got that mod. I don't know if I'll get any more mods. I don't really want to cheat too much. Now here's the thing, is it only costs RC to do the character change. Right? So I am really cheating, but I made an exception for this because I fucking can't stand the run animation. Like, it's making me hate my character. I don't want to hate my character, right? So, I did it. But all the other mods, there was a lot of convenience mods. There's like weight mods and money mods. There's all sorts of like cheats. But I didn't use that stuff. I'm interested in trying the pawn stuff. Is there a way to bench your pawn without like brutally murder? Can I say, hey, why don't you wait here in the rift? Can I do that with my main pawn? Because I don't want to have a bunch of pawns. I want to feel like I'm the one playing the game. Right? But I want to try the new pawn stuff and see what it does and what it's about. Is there a... Do I have to murder them? Is there no choice? God damn it. Not paying attention here. Did this cool down a lot? Oh, there's nothing in here. What am I doing? I'm definitely not paying attention. I'm not in... My heart's not in Vintage Story right now. I don't want to play this. Yo, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Nah, I think it's just bad design. I genuinely think it's just bad design. I do think it's nefarious in terms of just even having those options there. But I think it's just bad design. But I'm not going to argue against it, like saying that like it's not nefarious. It's just the track record they have. They've always made weird design choices with all of their fucking games. Especially, like, the save thing, that other stuff, forcing one save file, the way Monster Hunter worked. It just always felt like they have weird choices for, like, the longest time. So I'm not sure if it's, like, that nefarious outside of just fucking microtransaction bullshit. I'm just kind of tired of it, dude. I'm tired of hearing the bitching and moaning. Especially when I'm just trying to enjoy the game. It gets fucking tiresome, man. Like, I get it. But fucking let me have fun, man. Please. It's Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to have fun playing my game, man. Yeah, I think I do, like, I'm not gonna say it's not, because, like, they're selling things that are already in the game. Meaning, they're betting on people being lazy and ignorant of the game mechanics. You know? Because it was like that in the first game. When you guys told me all that stuff, I believed you 100%, but it wasn't accurate. Like, I could get more, and I just had to use RC. And it was always like that. If you told me it's like the first game, I would have been like, oh, okay, that's not that bad then. It's shitty, but it's not that bad. I was fucking mad. I thought literally you had to just buy it like in Monster Hunter. It's like the first game. It's a big whatever. Basically, it's preying on ignorance and laziness. And it's stupid. It's stupid. I think it sucks. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Because you guys led me to believe that it was like locked out. Right? I still think it sucks. For sure. And I really hate that they didn't do anything about the saves. Right? They don't let you have multiple saves. Fluffy had to make that mod again. Or I don't know if he made the mod, but he made the manager. Right? I'm probably going to download that mod too that lets you manage your saves. We shouldn't have to do that. Fucking dumb. Hurry up and cool down. So I can heat you up again. And make my bonus lanterns that enrage me. Wait, I don't even know if I have enough glass. Does regular quartz work? Or does it have to be clear quartz? We might not have enough. It might be over. I don't remember. Yeah, it's got to be clear quartz. We could just make glass. You know, I wouldn't mind making... Do I have any lead around? No, I don't have any lead. We could get quartz pretty easily. We'll probably just go to bed. I'll have to reheat these another time. I want to get the quartz ready. I wouldn't mind making our refractory bricks or whatever it's called. The bricks that let you make that furnace thing that I can't remember the name of. We can make some glass. But I don't know. Finding quartz is easy. I pick a direction, I'll find some, right? Never finds quartz, dies. Let's go to bed. Wake up. I wonder... Okay, so, I wonder how rushed the game was. Right? Because of the performance issues. I wonder if they shat it out real fast. Because I'll be honest, this is my honest opinion on this. I always feel like any Dragon's Dogma stuff, because of Dragon's Dogma Online in the first game, I always feel like it's they're making a game, but also kind of doing some research and development for Monster Hunter stuff. Which I like that concept, to be honest, in terms of making a game. So I wonder if they're whatever, just get it out. Do you know what I mean? Because I think the games, what are the games Capcom? I mean, they're all gonna care about how they do, right? But I bet they have more patience for developing a proper game when it's their main game. Because Rise wasn't a main Monster Hunter, right? Rise is the alternate dev team. Right, because I believe the team that made Rise is the team that always makes the kind of the quirky, more spin-off-y type Monster Hunters. Am I wrong about this? I think that's the case. I'm not positive though. Oh, that wouldn't shock me. I think you're right. That's probably correct. That's so annoying. And I don't know. Do consoles still outsell in video games? Like in terms of sales, do they still outsell PC? I wonder if they were betting let's just get it to work for these, and then we'll figure this stuff out later. Was that the general attitude? Because you think they would want their best foot forward if it's a release all at the same time. What actually sells more? Are consoles still outnumbering PC for specific game releases? I don't mean encompassing everything. I mean per game basis. Do you guys know? Because per game basis, I wonder if it might. I think as a whole, right, I think there's like many more genres that people are accessible to on PC. Plus, it's like where Minecraft first existed. Outsold PS5. Well, but like combined with Xbox though, is it still right? Combined with both consoles. Ryoza is like the CEO's son. It's only PS5. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, stuff like that is always frustrating. You know what's another game that I always feel like it gets gimped in cursed ways? I forgot what, I think Rhombus disagreed with me, but I say that like modern Zelda games get fucked over by the previous platform that Nintendo had. I always feel like whenever there's like a new Zelda game, it gets gimped by the previous platform because they try to put it out on it, right? Like since Twilight Princess upward, anytime a main Zelda came out, I felt like because they try to get it on. Well, that's not always true. Twilight Princess is kind of reversed, literally, right? The superior version is the GameCube version because no motion controls and Link is properly left-handed, okay? And then when you play the fucking Wii version, the game is mirrored like a bunch of fucking maniacs. Disgusting. But yeah, I always feel like Zelda gets fucked over. I wonder if like PC, because I look, I haven't really been buying new games too often for a while now. I wonder if PC players are always annoyed whenever there's a fucking multi-platform release, and then like the one that should be the best version is always fucked because of the consoles. Like how often does that happen? That happens a lot, I assume. Okay, we're supposed to be looking for quartz. Every game, basically. You know what's shocking to me? To be fair, it came out like a decade later. When Dragon's Dogma came out for PC, I thought it was fine. It was fine. Like, it looked like shit because of the textures, but like, it had all the PC options you want. You were able to bind to the keyboard if you wanted to do that. I didn't. I played with controller. Like, it wasn't that bad of a port. Right? It was fine. It just looked ugly as fuck. Because, you know, it had like shit textures. At least in my opinion. And I guess it did have like the lighting stuff, but that's like a visual thing. In terms of like what it did, I thought it was fine. Because like bad ports to me are like any of the Rune Factory games. They're half-assed. They're all like I don't know. We got to scale this up. Fuck it. Let's just smudge everything and put a filter over it. Right? I think those are horrible. I live under a rock. I guess it's just like I know what I know and I buy what I buy. I don't really buy new games too often. And when I buy them, they're usually not fucked up. In terms of like when it's like a new game. I'm trying to think that in terms of AAA games, the ones that are like the ones I do buy that are new tend to be exclusive to a platform. Right? I'm held hostage by the Nintendo bastards for Zelda games. So I'm trying to think of like stream-wise, what's like a new game that I last streamed? And was it like a multi-port game? Right? It's not that I don't live under the rock. I'm not in the vicinity of the fucking rock. Like, I don't even know. Right? I'm not even there. I'm in the woods. You guys are hanging out in town doing cool stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is happening in that town over there? I have no idea. Alright, I'm just looking for quartz, man. I like it when I'm not looking for quartz, it's fucking... Whoa, what is that? Ah, shit, it's quartz. And then when I'm looking for quartz, I can't find it. I think we should go back to the desert area and just walk around. It might be easier to spot past all this tall grass and shit. We have a big sandy area. Here we could quartz it up over there. Relink? Yeah, I didn't. I was like, oh, this combat looks kind of cool, and then Schweppy gifted it to me. Did Relink perform bad? I didn't think it had any performance issues. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Was it better on console? Did the PC version get gimped? Because if it was gimped via console, I did not perceive that. The only thing it was gimped by was like weird mobile stuff, but not in a bad way. It's just like I kept thinking of it through the lens of a mobile game. It's like, is this item this thing? Oh, thank God that wasn't a pit, dude. That would have been GG. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for quartz, boys. Want to make these lanterns. It's got to be quartz somewhere. Imagine not finding quartz. It's everywhere, man. It's like the most irritating thing. Yet I can't find it. Hey, goats respawned. I'll try not to murk these guys. Right? We kind of want to set up the pen. Let's try to set up the pen today, too. Let's get these lanterns up and let's start building our pen for goats. Okay. One kind of rock. Infinite flint works. Hey, here it is. Okay. Let's up a little quartz mine. We'll mark it pretty simply. Quartz locations are usually very wide. Typically. If we get enough clear quartz, I'm not even gonna dig. Alright. Let's go set. Well, what is this? No, these are regular quartz. Damn, dude, it's right on the sand too. Well, it is what it is. You know what? Since it's quartz, it probably goes in for a bit. I kind of want to keep digging straight down, and then use the quartz as the ceiling. I don't know. It could be dangerous doing that. You know what? Because of the cave-ins, I feel like I'll regret this. So let's just be safe. Taking the safe route. Don't make fun of me. Enns is a coward. Let's do this until the shovel blows up, and then we'll go back for our pick and stuff. The movie suggestion list? Oh, I didn't see it. I haven't checked it out yet. Last night, I was really tired, but I wanted to finish the gardening. It's fucking terrible. In like 10 minutes, using a sprite, I don't know how to... What is that program called? I drew the graphics, and it looks so shitty. But whatever. I got it set up. The gardening blog post UI is ready. The overlay. We're gonna talk about gardening today. I'm excited for that. I want to talk to people that grow stuff. I want to hear their thoughts and opinions. I have some really bad... Like, my camera on my phone sucks, dude. Or more like I just don't know how to use it properly. Like, all the pictures are, like, blown out. Right? I would assume it does it... Like, it auto does stuff, but I guess not. There's a lot of things I want to talk about. I want to show you guys some pictures. I probably should have taken a new picture because... I don't know, I'm blog posting already. Too soon. Not yet. Pull your jets. Okay, we'll be back here. Okay, we'll leave a shovel here. Alright, let's go. Asprite. Is that how you pronounce it? Hell yeah, Gurgos. Thank you, Gurgos. Thank you for the deans. So, on today's stream, it might go two ways today. Okay? I might get some deans and eat deans while talking to you guys, and then switch to Dragon's Dogma in a few hours, not anytime soon. Or I might take a break and make myself some hamburger steaks. And you know what? I'm hungry, dude. I've been exercising a little bit more. I feel like I need to get heavier kettlebells. I've just been adding like the amount of, what do you call it, reps, right? But I think I just need heavier kettlebells now. The thing is, it's like, I don't think I need, well, I want two heavier ones, right? Because I only have 35 pound ones. I want to get 45-pound ones. I don't know if I want to dual wield 45. So this is what I want for kettlebells. I want two 45-pound ones, or maybe 40-pound ones. I don't know if 45 is too much of an upgrade. I don't know. I don't know how to judge this stuff, okay? But I definitely want like a really heavy one for the kettlebell swings, because I don't like dual wielding kettlebells. Because when I start getting tired, I can't control them well. And I get worried that I'm going to hurt myself or break something, like stuff around me. Right when I start like getting to the point where I can't do it anymore, I like they bang together, right? And I feel like I'm going to lose control. I want to be able to go a little bit further without having to dual wield them. But like, I feel like I want to go somewhere and buy it, because I feel like the shipping is gonna, like, does weight go into shipping? I wonder. I'm curious. Maybe I'll just take a look, right? But I don't know. Yeah, it's. I'm just doing kettlebell swings, but I worry I'm gonna hit myself in the shins, or I'm gonna like drop it on my toe, or I'm gonna break something. It's gonna slip and go through the wall, or something. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh wait, the deans are still on screen. My bad. Good morning. Why am I here? Oh yeah, we're gonna put stuff away, and we're gonna grab the stuff so we could go mining and get some quartz, some sweet quartz, because I accidentally started 2 lantern projects by mistake. So I'm an idiot. So I'm dumb. Alright. This thing is full, man. I'm gonna grab this. And I suppose that's it. I don't need anything else. Let's go, dude. Maybe food? We could do with some food. Let me feed the chickens and feed ourselves. Get some food. Should probably water the crops a bit too. I'm not sure where I put my watering can. Okay, there it is. Do some chores, man. I gotta cut up this grass. Stunted due to heat. Damn. We're gonna get a bad rye harvest. It's a rainy day, man. I wanted to put my plants outside. These are done. These are almost done. These are done. These are almost done. I'll just wait for all of them to be done before I harvest them. Alright, I just want to harvest them at the same time, okay? Nothing wrong with that. I hate that Enns. Why? You make a boner knife. Of course I put away all my flint. Why are you like this, Enns? I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I have issues. Alright. How do the chickens even survive? I feed them, seeds. What do you mean? Yo, Chaos. Right, they got like, they got a little roof. They got little beds. Got a little watering hole. Right, they got some cover if they want to hide. They're fine. They're having a great time. What do you mean, man? These chickens are doing great. Alright, they're doing great. Damn chickens. Okay, I think we're good to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, I was gonna cut that grass. What did I forget? I got my... Oh, I'm still holding this and becoming hungry. Whatever, let's just go mine up that quartz. We'll probably get enough to make it some future lanterns as well. We're cutting this grass because we don't want any bunnies to spawn in here and eat my cool stuff. Although I'm not positive if bunnies eat grains or not. I assume they eat the vegetables. Not a bunny expert, okay? Or a bunny novice. Okay, yeah, some guy's house is this way. Yo, Keebs. Yo, Razor. Hey, guys. Good morning. Alert and stressed out? That sounds like a chicken problem to me. I don't really plan on butchering them. I'm just gonna harvest the eggs anyway. If they happen to have chicks, great. If not, good. What I'm more concerned about is getting some goats online. Right? We require more goat's milk. We're gonna make some cheddar cheese from goat cheese. Is it? Can you still call it cheddar cheese if it's goat's milk? Because don't you just call it goat cheese? Cheddar goat's cheese. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for like naming conventions for cheese. Oh, sorry. Let me go check on my plants because it's cloudy. It's kind of drizzly. But if it's not too cold outside, I want to put them outside. They're on the windowsill. I gotta rotate them because I don't want them to like get all weirdly angled. I finally got them to straighten out. They were always like fucking going at weird angles. I'll be right back. Hold on. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Goat's cheddar. I'll be right back. Then it's too cold. It's too cold outside to put them out. Right? Because it's like slightly breezy too, so I'm not gonna do it. I like putting out when it's breezy. Apparently, it kind of helps them, right? But I'm not gonna do it today. One of them is like definitely got leggy on me. I'm not sure how I'm gonna decide. I'm gonna decide which one because I only intend to fully grow 2 of them. Oh, whatever. I'll save this for the gardening blog post. Soon, TM. Where the hell was this stuff? Was on the other side of this slope. Look at these goats, dude. We're gonna try to capture them later. Do we have a lasso yet? Can I fucking lasso a goat or tackle them and tie him up? Can we hog tie a goat? Can we hog tie a hog? No ads. Oh. Okay. Fine then. Okay. Hopefully we have a nice comfy ceiling to dig into. It looks like that might be the case, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna make a tactical call. I'm gonna seal this. Because I don't want to get, like, stabbed by a fucking murderer. Or mauled by a deranged bearsman. Okay? Don't worry, we won't get caved in. Ah, yes, precious quartz. Falls to death. I mean, it seems pretty stable to me. I don't know what the rules are for, like, collapsing things. I don't really have a good sense of it yet. I hope I start to understand it soon. Because there are times where I thought I'd be safe. Gets collapsed down. Right? I was not safe. I wasn't safe at all. You could say I was unsafe. Everything says 0% right now, though. Is that normal? No idea. Basket trap for babies? I'll give it a shot. Kidnap some babbies. Oh yeah, okay. You guys, please, don't gaslight me. I was gonna say goat light me. Don't gaslight me. If I find a way to make a Grail online server, and we start making our own, and we're capable of making our own maps, our own things, are you guys down? Who would be down? Who would be down? Then we could kill orphans together. Like, genuinely, who would fucking be, if it's still possible to pull off? I want to know, dude, because I think it'd be really funny if we made our own Grawl server with our own maps, our own houses, our own guilds. Okay, basically, it's imagine A Link to the Past, right? But really ugly, and Nintendo tried to sue them, and they had to change all their graphics. Except it's multiplayer. That's basically what it is. You can design your own quest and everything. It's shit, okay? Now, here's the problem with this. The dev, to my memory, was kind of an asshole. All right? He got a lot... You know how, like, Minecraft servers scam little kids? They're like, oh, Jimmy, you know, you're doing a great job. Hey, Jimmy, you want to work on some mods? Oh, yeah, sure. Right? And it tricks Jimmy into, like, fucking... They make, like, a mod mill, and they have a bunch of Jimmys typing away at keyboards, clicking their mouses, making mods for them. Right? Good job, Jimmy. You're real... You know what? You're going to get a staff membership. They don't pay them a single penny. Right? They trick a bunch of Jimmys to, like, work in their fucking server, and then they start scamming Billies. Right? A bunch of Billies start... Mama, can I use your credit card? I need to buy gold bucks on my Minecraft server. Right? He basically did that to his GMs. They even asked me at one point. I was like, don't you remember that you guys used to jail me all the time? They get, like, staff to, like... Basically how I'm scamming Schweppy to be a mod in my chat. I don't pay Schweppy a single cent. Not a single cent. I'm too poor. He's never getting paid unless I become rich. Okay? Unless I get rich, then I'll have a paid mod. Anyways, my point being is that, like, that's the only bad thing. And I don't trust that guy. I feel like he'll use my credit card and, you know, buy Bitcoin. Anyways, I think it would be fun because we can make everything. Right? And then it doesn't matter, like, you guys... Because in that game... So here's what's cool about this game, okay? At its peak for me, I got my house submitted, and they put my house in world. All right? And then guilds, like, if you had a clan... They were called clans. If you had a clan, you could build, like, a house. Right? And if you did a really good job, they might put in a very prominent spot in the world. But, they would have, like battles for castles. I can't even remember the benefits, but you would, like, fight each other to take over a castle. I don't remember the benefits at all. But they did that, and I thought that was awesome. I thought it was cool to play, like, I wouldn't call it an MMO, because, like, peak, it was, like, 200 people. If there was 200 people connected, that was, like, a lot. Because the way it worked is that each server was its own game. Each server was, like, different. It had the same engine, obviously, but it was like a different game, a different world, everything. Mechanics, spells, visuals, you know, time periods. It was all different, depending on the server. I liked that game a lot. It was not a good game, though. It's, like, janky. It's Link to the Past if it was made by, like if it was a knockoff Link to the Past, but it happens to be multiplayer. That's essentially what it was. Okay, we have enough clear quartz. Let's get out of here. I'm scamming Schweppy. I don't give Schweppy any money. But I do say that, I will say this. If I was ever successful streaming, I would absolutely pay Schweppy money to take care of stuff for me. To take care of, like, the moderation and all that shit. No one's gonna work for free. But I'm not rich. I'm kind of an idiot that wastes money on gardening supplies and weights. I'm an idiot that wastes their money on dirt. Although I'm hoping to start making my own dirt, right? Here's my plan, right? Okay, no. We're not in the gardening portion of the stream today. I intend to have the gardening update once a month during a vintage story stream, because I feel like they go hand in hand in a fun way. So I think maybe the last Saturday of the month or somewhere around then. It actually depends on progress of the plants, but at least once a month, at least, I want to do the gardening update. Right? I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'll try to document everything properly, right? I'll be taking pictures of everything. You spilled everything already, you're right. Pay him Enns bucks? I can't pay him Enns bucks. Enns bucks have no value. You can't exchange it for goods or services. Enns bucks have no value, guys. I'm sorry. The Enns economy is the Enns economy is bad, okay? It's real bad. Look at these deranged maniacs. Disgusting. Okay, let's stop being mad about me accidentally starting 2 separate lantern projects. Dump this for now. And we'll hang on to these. Keep the hammer out for obvious reasons. Put this. What genre of music is this? Alright, get blasted on. Yeah, it's in shambles. In utter shambles. Sorry, my nose feels a little stuffy. One second. I keep wanting to talk about my plants, man. I gotta stop myself. It's like, save it for the gardening blog post. What if I just do it all the time? What if instead of waiting for specific days, whenever I start talking about gardening, we just switch modes? And I think that's a really bad idea. I think that'd be like half my stream. One half gardening blog post, the other half just fucking seething. What's Enns bitching about now? All he does is complain. What VR is he? What's the word? What do you call when you like anger / insult somebody? Not on purpose, but like, what's a word for that? Enraging. Remised. Get remised on. Okay. Fuck. I messed up. I just realized something. This isn't gonna work. God damn it. I had to heat these up. I could only put one at a time too, right? Yeah, I figured. God damn it. God damn, I hate this game. I hate this game. Alright. May as well just keep this in here. It just needs to be hot enough to work with. I should have let those other ones heat up way more. This is such a resource waste, right? You're punished aggressively when you fuck up your forge. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the punishment, right? Of like having to like fix all this. I just don't like how this happened, right? That I don't like. Well, here we are. Reset the clock. I could hit 1 hour. I just need to get it out of my system, right? I mean, once I get it out of my system, it'll be fine. Is it like genuinely irritating you guys that I talk about the plant stuff? Is the gardening stuff a bad idea? Gonna start the timer? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Okay, this should be ready around 800 right? Let's just get it to 800. And then we don't want to turn this into a project, right? We want to... Hold on. This is copper plate. This is just copper. All right? Okay? So the copper plate we want to work on. And I want to add this to it. Okay. Now, let's heat this back up. All right. This is just a copper ingot. Let's grab the other project and start warming that up. Okay. All right. We didn't fuck it up this time. We got to go fast. Mega fast. I really don't like that. So I'm used to being able to look at what I want to click and then clicking it. But there's like they added I'm not sure, I could be wrong, it could be deranged. I feel like they added a timing thing with the animation, like real smithing or something. And the only reason I hate it is because they had it one way and then all of a sudden they change it. I could be deranged. I fully admit that I might be crazy. But I don't want to fuck this up because of that. I guess I'll have to go really slow just to make sure I don't misfire here. See, I did it there. I didn't want to do that. I mean, it worked out, but I did want to do that. I don't know why it does that. It feels like it like hits twice. But maybe it was always like that and I'm just crazy, right? Because I misremember stuff often. I'm willing to admit that. And maybe it's like my computer, right? Maybe my computer's dead. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe my mouse is bad. Maybe I'm bad. Could be anything. I hope not. Well, I remember this mouse and keyboard was $30. Both of them, they came together. It's a $30 keyboard. It's a Red Dragon. $30 keyboard. Came with a mouse and a mouse pad. Huh? It's a real deal. It's a steal. It's the sale of the fucking century. My old keyboard is better than this one. It's just there's certain buttons that are just completely tapped out, man. And I can't even read the letters anymore. They're like disintegrated. Right? There's no letters on my not all of them. Definitely WASD. That's like completely gone. But there's a lot of keys where I can't tell what letter it is anymore if I have to like remember where it is. I mean, it's not really a problem. I guess I just got used to it, but I'm not too used to it on this keyboard. Sometimes I do have to look. I'm not a professional tapist like you guys. Please don't double click. Okay. Next one. Okay, this is the project, right? So let's reheat this. Whatever, let's just put on this. It should like separate the heat. Like divide the heat. Oh my god, my hammer's not gonna make it. Holy shit, I hate this game. Nah, I love this game. This is a good problem. Fuck, my hammer! It just exploded in my hands! This is the kind of problem I want to have. So that means I gotta reheat this and waste more resources. Let's try to make this as efficient as possible, but we're gonna have to pour out another hammer. I didn't realize pounding out some copper plates would be so resource intense, man. Okay, dude, well, we're fucked again. Because we're not gonna pour out a mold in time for that. I'm gonna make it out of bronze, dude. Don't waste bronze, Enns. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna make a bronze hammer. Hold on, let's make this lantern too. First. Where should we stick this one? I gotta get the candles. This one, I might put in our cellar. I don't know if it's necessary for the cellar. I think the cellar is pretty well lit, to be honest. Right? I don't think we'll put it on the cellar. We'll put it in, maybe outside the house somewhere. Where would be a good spot for it? The yard? I think this would be a good spot for it. The lantern? Let's do that. I mean, we might find lanterns when we go exploring anyway. What's wrong? Oh, we're hungry. We're starving. Have any made pies? Got some stew. Got an egg. I might make like an omelet. There's a couple eggs ready. The old hen house. All right, dude, settle down. I'm hungry. Is this, what is this? Oh, it's jam. Ah, what a waste. I should have made a pie with it or something. I don't know how many servings of jam you need to fill a pie, but since I ate one, I assume it's not enough now. Let me check my cellar, my root cellar. I think it's, I don't know if I'm like, because I don't remember it being that way. I wonder if it's because of the animations and they're trying to sync it with the animations. I think it might be something like that. Okay, let's just make some soybean stew. I think we could use that as a protein replacement. Right? So maybe we can make like a vegetable stew. You got a few berries. They're pretty good still. These currants. So we could use those as filler as well. So it would be like... Looks like we could make 2 servings. Nice. I guess we'll make one with these berries, and then one with these berries of the cran variety. Put this away. All right. I think soybean is as a replacement. We'll find out. I don't think I have to grind it. I think I could just use it as a meat, but we'll find out in a moment. Let's see. Does it work that way? I have hardly ever used soybean because I never have it. Oh, it works. Cool. Cool. Very cool, as the kids say. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. And that means that we'll have to use our vegetables for that. I wonder if I could swap in eggs. Cool boogie. Cool boogie. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta finish that game. Yo, Deep Freeze, good morning. Alright, let's go get those vegetables. We'll just make one serving for now. We should have some new vegetables very soon anyway. So maybe I could hold off on cooking the rest of it until later. That might be the ideal. I don't know what category to put soybeans in. Right? I don't know if I should put it with this or that. What's the real life defining thing of soybeans? Pocket eggs? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. What's a pocket egg? Yo, Hal. Hello. Hello. God damn it, I forgot to bring the carrots, didn't I? Gotta go back to the root cellar. The damn root cellar. Oh, let me turn off my space heater, dude. My room has been hot. Because I'm like, it does get cold, so it's not too bad, but I don't usually keep it this warm. But I've been keeping it warm because I have seedlings in here. Basically, I'm paranoid that they're gonna sprout and there's no light for them. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, 1 second. Oh no, I never done that. I mean, I've had it in like a lunch box, but it was the lunch, right? So that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea for streaming, right? Oh, that's great. You know what? I could like boil some eggs, right? Maybe boil like 4 eggs. Imagine eating four boiled eggs and a tin of sardines. Hold on, guys, I'm hungry. Starts eating boiled eggs like Cool Hand Luke, right? Eats an entire tiny fish. That sounds disgusting, man. Thank God I don't have a face cam. Everyone would like unfollow immediately. What's this guy do? Ah! Oh my God. My God, what's wrong with this guy? Right? I'll talk with my mouth full. What? Right? There's like sardine juice dripping down my chin. Ugh. I can't follow this guy anymore. He's a real Dean head. He's a real Dean maniac. It's partly cloudy for me where I am. But it's around the time where it starts to warm up. So it's been getting warmer. But it's rainy today, so gotta be paranoid about my plants. Okay, I like that. It's pretty damn good, actually. We should put it on this thing, to be honest. Might look cooler on there. Does it let me? Nah, man. Or maybe it does. Hold on. Maybe I just missed the angle. Nope. Doesn't let me. Missed opportunity. Inglo Studios. I forgot the name of the dev. My stomach says no. Oh, you ate too many boiled eggs? I had 5 fried eggs yesterday. I slapped down my plate. I had 5 fried eggs. I fried it in butter. I slapped down my plate of 5 fried eggs, and then I watched Kai's stream. I was like, "Get out of my way! I got a pile of fried eggs, and I'm gonna watch Kai's stream." I ate 5. That's what I ate yesterday. 5 eggs. Oh, are you talking about a cast iron, Tifa? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is Gaston is the guy from Beauty and the Beast, right? The villain. You want to spare? Don't you dare, QP. No, don't do it. No. If you fuckers use it during the gardening portion, I'm not gonna do the redeem until I'm done with the gardening portion. Okay? Just letting you know now. If you pop that redeem during the gardening blog post, I'm gonna finish blog posting and then I'll do the redeem. Okay? I'm just letting you know. I don't care. I'm letting you know preemptively. Come on, Eds. No. I already warned you. Get warned on. I've been cooking eggs in my cast iron more often. I have like a small little, like a Teflon. I don't know what's that coating called for little egg frying pans, the little ones. I stopped using the little one. I was like, okay, let's see how good my seasoning is. And it's fine, dude. I could fry up eggs in that cast iron and it's like perfect. I've done omelets. I do put a lot of fat, but I just put a lot of fat because I want to eat more fat, right? I cook a lot with a lot of butter. So it could be because of the butter. It's probably because of the butter. But it doesn't, because I would think if I use it on the cast iron, it's going to stick, right? But it doesn't. So I think my seasoning is pristine. Yeah, pristine seasoning. When I first started it, I was worried that I was going to die because every time I would wipe it down, there was always a bunch of black stuff, right? But now it's like slightly off-color grayish white, so it's not as bad. So I guess it's fine. It's nice having like using one pan to do everything is satisfying. This is like old guy stuff, right? Using one pan and only having one pan to like deal with afterwards is so nice. I used to do the bacon and then the eggs, but I noticed that the bits that stick to the skillet end up like making the eggs stick. So now I do eggs first and then bacon, right? I fry it in butter and then I cook up the bacon. That made a big difference. All right, can we do this yet? We got to make a hammer. That's right. So let's do that. Hammer time. One pan meals for the win. I've also remember because I've been eating tomato, right? I finally used the sauce I used to like. I want to make it myself, dude, because it's mostly just garlic, tomato, onion, and then some sort of chili. So I want to try making my own sauce. So I stopped buying this sauce. I'll make it myself, and I'm gonna grow every ingredient, and it's gonna be super satisfying, dude. I can't wait. Well, that's if I can even garden. I don't. Go. I'm doing it again. Save it for the blog post. Okay. Maybe around 3 hours. Maybe around 3 hours or 4 hours we'll do the blog post, okay? Can I reset the clock? There's no clock. Stop talking about the clock. There's no clock about this. Also, yeah, Redler. You been modding? Modding what? Oh, you mean you're modding? You're still working? Are you working on mods for this game, QP? Fresh salsa? So when I make salsa, I'll be honest, I don't really eat a lot of salsa, but my preferred method is if I have the chilies, I like to kind of burn them, right? I toast them up so the skin gets blistered, then I smash them, then I put in my chopped tomatoes, and then, now this is an extra step, but I also like to grill the onions a little bit, not to the point where they're sweet, but so they're like soft, and then I mix it all together. That's the Enns way of making salsa. I don't really put cilantro because everybody hates cilantro. I'm fine with it. It's not my favorite, but I don't dislike it. But like at the time when I would make this, the lady friend at the time was like, it tastes like soap, right? It tastes like soap for her. So I didn't really use that. But it would be awesome to make salsa with stuff I grew, right? It's gonna be delicious. Last few days you added chiseled barrels. Only cannot display open, closed, or contents. Chiseled ovens. When you say chiseled, does that mean like you chisel the original graphic? So can I customize, I can start chiseling this and then make it look how I want to look? Or it's like a block that counts as a barrel, but then you just chisel the whole thing? Yeah, kinda. Cilantro's pretty easy to grow. I looked into it, but I was like, I don't really use it that much, man. I went with basil because I know I'm going to be cooking with tomato, and apparently... No, Combat! You're making me blog post again! No. We're saving this for the gardening portion of the stream, okay? All right, just a couple hours. All right, just like an hour and a half. And an hour and a half will do it, okay? Just give me like an hour and a half. Don't reset the clock. That was not my fault. I was baited, dude. I got baited into it. We'll talk about this stuff once we shift over, okay? No ba. No ba. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. We're gonna make a hammer. I keep getting distracted by everything. I gotta stop talking to you guys so much. It's funny because I talk to you guys a lot, but I also don't read all of your messages. Like, how does that even work? Like, I see something and then I start talking, responding to it, talking to that specific line I read, and then I look back and it's like completely something else. I think that means that I blog post too much, right? There's too much drift in what I'm saying. Okay, we need a hammer mold. Yeah, I read half the message and it's 5 minutes later. It's not. It's not really that I read half the message. It's more like I have a really bad habit when I read, where I don't read the whole word. I've been trying to correct myself. You know what I gotta do? I gotta just spend some time concentrating and reading on my own, right? But I don't have time, man. I have many things I want to do throughout my day. Right? There's the gardening stuff, there's the workout stuff, there's just stuff I gotta do around the house, and then like I do stuff with my family, like I help them with stuff. There's too many things, man. But this is a good problem. I'm not complaining about this. It's nice having to, do all this stuff versus just lying around doing nothing and being sad. We're gonna make a hammer. I think it's like, I don't think I need that many bits. I don't know how to check this. Right? Let's see. Let's start with like, do I want to make anything else? I wouldn't mind making some shears, man. Or a chisel. No, hold on. QP's here. No one talk about chiseling. He's gonna lose his mind. Or he's gonna go crazy. Never bring up chiseling with this guy here. He'll lose his mind. Chisel? No chiseling here. Alright, no chiseling here. Someone say chisel. No. How do I do this? Maybe I don't need this many. I don't know the ratio. It's wait, can I do it with 2? Yeah, okay. I think we could get this up to yeah, okay. That was fine. It was just 2. Two little bits. 2 little bits. Math, how does it work? There we go. There, we found it eventually. All right. Let's light this up. I think going by my own like feeling, like maybe this month, like that since the middle of this month onward, I feel like I have a larger appetite, like way bigger, and I don't know why. Because I've been eating like just meat for a while, right? Because the elimination stuff, and I feel like maybe like this month I just feel hungrier. Like when I eat, I'm satisfied, but like I feel like I eat more now. I wonder if this is gonna be a problem down the line. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not ravenous, okay? I'm just normal. I'm not ravenous or anything. But it's been a problem because usually I could resist the hunger. That's not true. But I've been ending streams just because I'm hungry. Like more often. So I feel bad about doing that. Maybe I could have a Dean snack, but I don't want to have snacks. I just want to have a complete everything at once and then just, coast. I think that'll be enough. That's more than enough. Get lit. Okay, we're gonna make a new hammer. We're gonna finish this stupid job that I wasted like all my resources on. Typical Enns, wasteful Enns, wasting all his resources. Mr. Wasteful Guy Enns, they call me. Always good for a laugh. Oh yeah, what are you guys gonna vote for tomorrow? Oh shit, I forgot! I have to add the reboot game, don't I? Carl instantly fucking got the ISO. He pulled that shit up instantly. He's like, here it is, Enns. It's on the Discord already. Like fucking like instantaneously. He was ready. I bet he had a folder, ways to fuck over Enns, and there's a subfolder, reboot. He was ready, man. He was ready for it. Did you know a chiseled block? Are you dropping chisel facts, QP? This guy and his chiseling, man, he's out of control. It's like, oh, hey, good morning, QP. I'm like, hey, have a chiseling day. Right, that's how he greets people. When you try to shake his hand, he slips a chisel into your palms. Don't worry, it's free, he'll say. Okay, grab this. Pour out this hammer mold. That's the regular hammer mold, right? It's not like the Hellf hammer. Why did I burn myself? Okay. I don't know why I vibrated for like a second. Guess for you, let me feel like vibrating today. Oh, let me chug this water, dude. Tight lines, tight chisel. I don't know. Is there more terminology involved with like whittling and chiseling? Is whittling and chiseling the same thing or different? Because I know one's with wood, but I guess one you chip away, and the other you chip/shave away, right? Because one like grinds it away, breaks it away. The other is more like cutting away and like peeling away. So I guess they're like distant cousins, but not really the same. Okay, we gotta heat this up. Once this cools down. Once we finish the lanterns, okay, let's start working on this back portion that I want to alter, right? So what I'm thinking is we're gonna fill this in. I'll have to increase the height of this, but I'm okay with that. Basically, I want something at the same level of this roof, right? And it's gonna have a staircase going up from here and go inside this way. And this is where we're gonna put our goats. We're gonna have like an elevated spot, so when there's a typhoon, a bunch of like stones and sticks will bother them. Right? And then we find their mangled remains, and we're like, who could have done this? Right? That's how it's gonna go. So let's get a bunch of dirt. We're gonna fill this in. Or sand, whatever I got. Maybe sand. Thinking about dirt now, because I'm thinking about compost. Oh shit! I gotta save it. We gotta save it for the gardening blog posting. That doesn't. That counts. Okay, fine. That was me slipping up. That one counts. I stepped in that one. All right. Almost cut your thumb off. Oh man. When I was in junior high is when I did woodshop, and I had a lot of fun in woodshop. That was like my favorite elective, favorite class even. I was very cringy though. I remember that teacher kicked me out. I thought it was fine to stay after school and work on stuff. Right? He's like, hey, what are you leaving? You got to get out of here. Right? Because I guess he wants to go home. I didn't even think about teachers as like having their own existence. I was like, what? Teachers just live here, right? I'm going to stay after school and work on this. You never got to have shop class? So I was very paranoid. Because like, you're going to cut your finger off. Right? So I was always like, and I didn't like watching other students use tools. Because I was like, they're going to cut their finger off, dude. I know it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it happen. The big saws. I used they had a table saw, but it had a lot of jigs. I want to say that you weren't allowed, like you weren't allowed to just use it. You had to use, I forgot what they're called, but like you had to use jigs and the guide thing. You were not allowed to just go for it. You had to use like everything to like increase your odds of not chopping off your finger, which was very time consuming. What else did they have? They had what is it called? A bandsaw? Like what? The table saw is the one with the spitty blade disc, right? And then the bandsaw is the one where it's like in the middle, right? They had like this sander thing as well. What else? They didn't have any like hands, like a skill saw. They didn't have anything like that. I don't know if those are allowed in school. Because you could take it, right? You could take it and run around with it. What else did they have? I don't know what other tools they had. I don't remember. Okay, with a ribbon blade. Okay, so they had a bandsaw, but like, don't they accomplish the same? I guess they are different. I was gonna say they're basically the same thing, but I also assume they are different. But yeah, like, I really liked woodshop. I bet if I had it in high school, it didn't exist. I was gonna take it, but it didn't exist in my high school. My high school was shit, dude. My high school had nothing. Like, I think for foreign language, they had Spanish, which I took. And I think Spanish and that's it. Like, Spanish and maybe French. They didn't have, like German or Japanese or anything. They just had Spanish. I think they had French. They didn't have Italian or anything like that or whatever. It was just, that's it. And we didn't have shop. We didn't have anything. And our school sucked. It was definitely like a low-budget school because a lot of... We weren't allowed to use lockers because there's not enough lockers for the populace, the school base, the students. So no one was allowed lockers. Not even band. So the band kids always had to lug around all their shit. Everyone had to carry all their books. It was terrible. That's not true. The jocks were allowed to use lockers. They were the only ones. Not band. Carry your fucking tuba, idiot. Get it stolen, idiot. But that's not true. They were allowed to use lockers. We had file cabinets. We didn't have shit, dude. We didn't have nothing. And all of our classes were outdoors. Like, if you had a class in the school building, you're like, oh, hell yeah. Because then you don't have to... Because out here, remember, it gets to like 110 degrees. Sometimes 120. So if you had a class indoors, you're like, oh, thank God. Right? Thank God I get to walk in an air-conditioned building. But most of your classes end up on an asphalt, like a blacktop, like trailer kind of classroom. Terrible. Fucking God, it's another. I gotta walk out. You open the door, and the teacher's like, "Hurry up! Shut the door! Shut the door!" Right? If you left the door open, everyone hated you. Right? If you sat near the door and somebody has to go to the bathroom, you're like, God damn it! They open the door and it's like hot air rushes in. You're like, ah! That's how noticeable it was. Because, you feel it more when there's a temperature difference. It was fucking terrible. And then when you go out to the next class, you're like, God damn it. It's like you might start sweating before you even get there. Like, it's pretty bad. And forget it if the AC was broken. Holy shit. If the AC was broken for that classroom, it's fucking over for you. All right? It's over. And I don't know. It was kind of a blur thing because I had one teacher where if the AC was broken, he's like, whatever, just, you guys don't have to do anything. It's too hot. It's like, oh, hell yeah. That's why I'm an idiot, right? I had bad teachers. But that would happen. Whatever, I can't type or read, QP. It works out. Did any of you guys play instruments? I can understand that, Dirk. We did have lockers for gym, but they were very tiny, right? You just put your shirt and your shorts in, and that's pretty much it. But they were like drawers almost. They were very small, the lockers we had for gym. You played keyboard synth. Bullshit! That's too cool! I don't believe you. Did you really? I want to play a keyboard synth. That sounds fun, man. The thing that's cool about that is, like, you can just press, like, a couple of keys or whatever, and it'll sound badass. I just think about the Terminator themes from 1 and 2. Right? Damn, dude. That's cool. Play piano. A real synth keyboard is fancy, man. It has a bunch of buttons, knobs, and sliders, and little bars to move. I watched, there's a YouTube video I really liked. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's a video of a guy live playing the Terminator song on a synth, synth keyboard and stuff. And he's just like moving all these knobs and starting like a sound sample, then fucking turning more knobs. It's fun to watch. You gotta program it to sound badass, true. I didn't play any instruments, man. I'll be honest, I was too embarrassed to try to learn. I let failure dictate, the fear of failing dictated a lot of, and it still does, sadly, right? I don't want it. I'm trying to get out of this, right? I'm trying to get out of letting the fear of failing stuff stop me from doing things. But back then it was really bad for me. I didn't care. Like, something around high school changed in me where I became more like that. And then out of high school, it got really bad. Like, really bad for me. But, like, I was very outgoing in junior high. And then that kind of started to regress in high school. Not to the point where I didn't have friends. I had plenty of friends. But after that, it was definitely like, I'm not going out there. Kids could be mega assholes. Yeah. I was definitely an asshole to a degree. I don't think I was that bad, but I definitely did things that I wish I didn't do, right? Behaved in ways I wish I didn't behave. You cool yet? Not yet. We're still waiting. Patiently. I suppose we could work on our garden, but just blog posting with the boys here. Little goblin guy? No, stop trying to bait. QP was trying to bait for the redeem, dude. No, I never played an instrument. If I did, you know what I would want to play? You guys are gonna get mad because I think the sound it produces is divisive. I think some people can like it and some people hate it, right? Because I think it might not sound cool. I would learn to play the accordion or a harmonica. Those would be it's not gonna be I want to play the guitar. Nope. Olance wants to play the fucking accordion or the harmonica. That's what I would pick. And not just because that's the sound I picked for my guy or whatever, but like literally. Yo, Hex, hey Hex. I'm sorry, Enns. What do you mean I'm sorry? What? Don't do it! Mods hostage? What mod? Chiseled anvils? Maintain a steam organ. A steam organ? How is that different from like an organ? What do steam organs do different? Like, what makes them unique? It's just... what does wet air do? Or is it pressure? Is it because of pressure? I have no idea. I don't know what a steam organ is. I've heard of, like organs and stuff. I guess I'll look it up. I wonder how it sounds compared to like a regular organ. Because when I think of like an organ piano, I think of baseball, right? Because I love that sound. It's very like nostalgic and weirdly comforting to me. Reminds me of eating hot dogs in Dodger Stadium and playing baseball, dude. Right? I played baseball growing up. I was terrible at it, but it just makes me think of playing baseball, eating junk food, and just being outside and being with my brother or being with my dad. They're massive. Is that what, like, what does the Phantom of the Opera play? The Burn guy. What does the Burn guy play? What is this? Is it just the piano? What does Burn guy play? The organ? So it's not like a steam organ. Burn guy. I'm so uncultured, man. What's that bird guy play? You know that bird guy with the fucking mask? You mean Darkman, Enns? Nobody knows what Darkman is, Enns. Somebody, there's at least one viewer that knows what Darkman is. Should we watch Darkman? I don't remember if I like or dislike Darkman. I watched Darkman literally once in my whole life. Darkman is the guy, he's like a burned guy, right? He got like bandages. It's an NES game. Liam Neeson? Oh, that's the I have a certain set of skills guy, right? He's the Star Wars man. The movie's pretty dark. Is it? Are you memeing? I assume you're memeing. I don't remember if the movie's actually like depressing or not. I don't really want to watch depressing movies for movie night. Right? I want people that enjoy movie night to be silly or just entertaining. I don't know how like meaningful I want it to be. He was Qui-Gon. Yeah. The list of the movies. Do we have a new channel? Did somebody make a channel? Maybe it was Grim. Good call. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just talking to you guys. I'm not even playing this game, dude. I'm such a bad streamer. At some point, I feel like my streaming in terms of like gameplay and commentary peaked, right? And now, like, that I do this every day and I'm overly comfortable, it's like way down here now. Right? We plummeted. We plummeted to like depths unknown because all I do is just blog posts instead of play the fucking game. There's no balance anymore. What have you done, Enns? I don't know. Sorry. We're finally gonna finish this last lantern. Finally. What are we gonna do with it? Kinda wanna have it in the forge area. We have one in the front, we have indoors. Let's get a solid lantern light in the forge area. Hey, look at this, dude! They're almost done. Well, it depends on the style of streaming though, right? Hex, like some streamers just strictly talk about the game. I see speedrunners talk to their chat, like just hold conversations while playing the game, and it's incredible to me. I'm genuinely jealous of them. I was like, damn, dude, how could you do that? How can you play so well and just talk to your chat like nothing? I always get jealous of that. I was like, I wish I could do that. Never blog posts. Yo, hey, Euro. Practice. I have practice! You can't say that to me! Well, I guess you could say actively try to do it on purpose, right? I get the point you're making, but if I've been doing this for over a decade, and then I've been doing this every day for close to 3 years now, just short of 3 years, I think it's over, right? I think it's over. I think I'm set in my ways. Don't accept that, Eds. You gotta improve. Maybe if I play one game, maybe that's the trick. Right? If I start playing only one game, I could play the game and talk at the same time. Does anybody know how I double tap the voxel? Like, how do you do it so I could avoid doing it or try to do it? Because sometimes I'm just trying to move a thing and I'll double click it. Is there a strat to it? Is it like Mario 64 swimming where you gotta time the button press? Old man Enns, yep. Old timer Enns. I'm always on my porch yelling at people. Hey, get away from my begonias! Right? Lean back in my chair. Fucking kids. Damn kids. right? People egg my house. Ah, god damn it! God damn these damn kids. What's wrong with them? I gotta hose down my house because it got egged, right? But then I collect the eggshells and throw it in my compost. Idiots! This is free real estate. As I throw it in my compost. They're just giving it away. Damned fools. Don't they know the calcium benefits that it brings to tomatoes? I like how I say this as if I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. I've just been binge watching a lot of like gardening YouTube stuff, like DIY gardening stuff. And there's a lot of conflicting information, especially the most irritating thing is trying to understand watering. Don't let it get dry, but don't let it get too dry. Sometimes you want to get it dry, right? Stick your finger in it, but you just want to fill about 2 inches of water, 2 cubic feet of water. What? 2 cubic feet? What is it? What? Like, oh, you got to let it soak through. But in the summertime, you don't want to do that. It's like, in the summertime, you do want to do that, by the way. But like, I'm doing it again. I'm blog posting about gardening. God damn it. You stick your finger in it to see if it's like a few inches deep where it's dry or not. Like, that's one method that was like talked about. I just want to know, like, how much water does it need? But you can't just know, because it's the plants, the soils, the weather, right? It's your humidity. It's like a million factors. So I just want to know the general rule of thumb that I can operate to find out all these factors so I know. But I have not seen a single video that makes me confident about my watering. So I guess I just got to kill a bunch of plants until I get it down. And it might be like specific too, right? Like maybe these tomatoes are not as bad as these other tomatoes. And then it gets even more God damn it, I'm doing it again. Ah! Okay. Just stop. It's not time yet. Right? It's not time yet. No more blog posting about tomatoes. Right? And go get some candles. Yeah, let's check our bees before it gets too cold. We do another harvest? Or harvestable? Large. Okay, soon. I want to do a double harvest and we leave the middle one alone. That's how we do our bee harvest. I kind of do. I'm like, okay, how are these guys doing? Right? I'm always impressed by one of them. I thought one of... Okay. Just wait. We'll do it on... At 2:30. 2.5 hours into the stream, we'll switch, okay? We'll talk about gardening and stuff. I am. I'm literally going to show you pictures of the plants. They're not my kids, okay? Because to me, they're going to get murked, dude. We're going to eat the tomatoes. They're going to get, like, chopped up. I'll talk about, like, the plans that I have on how I want to try to grow them. I'm really interested in hearing from people that have grown tomatoes, right? I want to talk to you guys about it and, like, what you guys did and what kind of stuff you've done. Yo, Vez. I don't know, QP. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot the candles. I got distracted again. Can't believe all it takes is a keys to be jingled in front of my face to distract me. That's all it takes. Little shiny coin, little key jingle, and it's over. Okay, we got our third lantern for the time being. I want it out here, man. Put it here. That's a good spot for it. Doesn't look good. Put it here. I think that'll be good, man. Okay, let's put this back up. Put my hammer away. My hammer! Put this mold away. This away. Get organized. I do want to make more crucibles eventually, but we'll cool our jets on that. Okay, let's go start working on our goat pen, our goat cage, our goat hut, house, living quarters. And work on my goat living quarters. Where should we put this bonus lantern? We should probably keep it for travel. Never mind. Keep it in my bag for violence. Excessive violence. Let's put this pick away. Today's stream plan, you guys, is in the middle of this stream we'll do the gardening blog post, and then I'm gonna eat, right? I'm gonna make a pile of eggs again and ground beef. I'm gonna make like ground beef steaks, whatever you call it, hamburger steaks, whatever you want to say. I'll probably make that. I'm gonna crisp them up, man. You know, my skillet's pretty powerful. I wonder if I could use another skillet to like smash it down. I've never made a smash burger. If I do that, I'm not gonna get full because it's gonna be like a skinny ass thing. And I also want to cook it with onions that I grew. I'm in too deep, dude. I'm in too deep. I just keep wanting to like eat stuff I grew. It's fucking over for me, man. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna start blog posting. Yeah, Carl. We'll play Dragons. So, if I'm up for a bonus stream, it'll be Dragon's Dogma. That way, you guys could dodge Dragon's Dogma if you don't want to watch Dragon's Dogma, and that way I could play Dragon's Dogma. Maybe I should just play it offline though. Right? Maybe I could just do a bunch of side quests and have fun with the game. How is it? I like it so far. I'm glad that mods just completely kneecapped Capcom's cash shop microtransaction stuff. It runs badly for me when I'm in town, or when there's like a lot of stuff happening. And I don't think it's my video card. I do think it's my processor. So I think I need to upgrade my processor. There you go. There you have it. And I'm not sure if it's necessarily all my processor's fault, because when it is, OBS tells me. OBS is like, your encoding is like, my encoding doesn't take a hit at all. So I can only say that I think it's just like badly optimized for PC. And we're gonna have to wait for the game to be fucking finished. That's my general opinion on it right now. In those terms. What kind of GPU do you have, Deep Freeze? It's over? Being self-sufficient? So like Fred, Fred. No. I gotta save it for the blog post. Should we just do it now? Should we just do the blog post now? It's about 2 hours into the stream. Is that too early? We'll wait a little bit longer. Do it now. No. I'll wait half an hour. Half an hour more. Right? Halfway through the stream, we'll do it. I gotta regulate this, right? I want it to be timed. It's like, oh, it's the end of the month. That's just gonna do is gardening blog post. Halfway through the Vintage Story stream, we'll do it. Right? Them's the rules. Why? Because I make them up as I go. That's why. All right. Let's see what kind of materials we have as filler. What do we have a lot of? We have lots of sand. Let's go ahead and start with the sand as filler. And then we'll use packed dirt on the sides of it, right? So it doesn't like spill out and stuff. And then we'll probably use, I'm thinking wood. Maybe pine, so it matches or maybe not at all. What if we just use the fencing? We'll see how that looks. Do I have any lying around? We have a little bit. Okay, this is working out nicely. Look at all this damn sand I have. What the fuck's wrong with me? We're gonna need more sand. Do we grow hemp? No. My cousin did. My cousin that used to live here. He grew marijuana. I don't smoke, dude. Yo-yo sandwich. I don't smoke, but my cousin would grow his own. Right, he was fairly into taking care of his plants. That's like the one thing he really put in. He put in no effort for himself, but he put in lots of effort for those plants, dude. All right, let's see how this looks on this side. We'll know how this looks from the chicken side of things. My eyes! Ah! Ah! Sand full of eyes, nostrils full of sand, dude. It's in his teeth. Right? He bites down and there's grit in there. You got a face full of sand, dude. That's fucking terrible. Jesus Christ. Damn, dude. Eyes full of sand. That's happened to me in real life. It sucked, dude. It was not a good time. It was not a blast. As Sonic would say. Who says blast? It's a real blast. Oh, Jimmy Neutron. Sonic, Jimmy Neutron. Same fucking thing. You know what? I'm not against it. I kind of like it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna have to build up this side as well. Yeah, I thought I told this story before. Haven't you guys heard this story? I've told this like twice on my stream. Sometimes I feel bad because sometimes I repeat, you know, life stories to you guys. You guys don't want to hear this. It's noob stuff. Noob ends. This is like noob ends. I don't know. I think I was like, I don't know, 13? I don't remember how old I was. Full of eyes. Is that what I said? I heard it both ways. I've heard it both ways. Alright, let's slap this down. That's what sucks about streaming, is that like the longer you do it, the more likely you are to say stupid shit, man. Right? Everyone's gonna like make fun of you. Hear what this idiot said? Comes with the territory. I mean, as long as you guys have fun and don't like ruin my life, it's fine. Just don't ruin my life, okay? Please. Ah, we're so hungry. Go get some food. Yo, cat. Hey, cat. Good morning. You enjoying your PSO2 days? What do we have? I never started the stew, dude! Shoot! Alright, hold on. Okay, I get it. You're hungry. Hold on, we're gonna have a delicious stew made of... This sounds disgusting to me. I'm gonna eat a stew made of soybeans and carrots. That sounds gross. I don't want to eat that. Eats it. Vomits. And this is a delicious stew. I have soybean and carrot stew every morning. Alright, not only does it increase my energy levels, it made my wang extra long. When's movie night? It's always the last Saturday of the month. So I think it's on the... I don't know. It's the last Saturday of the month. Hold on, I'm starving to death. You're not gonna like this movie. I like this movie. This is the lowest turnout for this movie. Okay? It's called No Retreat, No Surrender. I love this movie. I wish I could live this movie. I wish I could be like this guy in this movie. That's how cool this... That's how cool this guy is. You think so? I thought we had a really big turnout for Starship Troopers. Hold on, I'm gonna eat some jam. We're gonna eat some jam, jelly, and fruit preserve with extra marmalade. Yeah, that should quench our calorie thirst. That's not how that goes, but that's how it goes when I say it. Okay, let's go back to work. Yo, Popper. Hey, Popper. The 30th. I don't know if Cat's Discord does like anime or movie nights. I go to Kai's. I don't go to Cat's though. If they have them, I feel like I'm intruding for some reason. Right? I don't want to intrude. You guys ever feel that way? It's like, I could join this call, but what if I'm intruding? Get intruded on. Right? This is what's gonna happen, okay? This is what'll happen. I'll join a call. Hey guys. Oh, fuck, who is that? Who is that? Who was that? Turn your fuck, man, turn your volume down. But, right, I leave the call. Never come back. Leave the Discord. That's how that'll go. Alright, that's exactly how it'll go. 100%. I don't really like anime. Why not? You play like the most anime game. You are anime. Almost everyone here only knows you as an anime gal. What are you talking about? You're literally an anime. What do you mean? It's hard to get into? Yeah, I can see it because it's typically over the top and very exaggerated. And then if you don't like certain things, like fan service or things like that, it could be kind of irritating. Because I know that like sometimes I just can't enjoy a movie because like stuff like that. So I don't blame people for like not enjoying it or like not being able to like ignore the annoying stuff. So I don't blame people for not. I like anime because I like the stories of like the guy that sucks and keeps getting screwed over but doesn't give up. I'm a very simple man, right? So no matter how many times I see that story, I enjoy it. And then I like movies, like animated movies a lot, right? Like that one movie that you had mentioned before, the one that's made by my favorite artist, Akihiko Yoshida. I like those kind of movies, and that's anime. But yeah, it's mostly like cool stuff that you can't really see in live. I guess you can now, but it's always CG, and I'm not a fan of CG. I like terrible practical effects over CG, but that's because I'm an old man. As an old ancient being, I prefer practical effects because I find it more entertaining. I think it's cool. No, it's fine. You don't have to explain it. I don't think you should have to explain it. I don't like all these titties everywhere. It should be, people should be like, yeah, I get it. Right? Just like I don't want to see a bunch of dongs everywhere. I guess that's not really the same thing. I don't want to see a bunch of pecs everywhere. Right? Maybe somebody was like, oh, this needs more pecs. Or whatever. I don't want to see pecs. Disgusting. Get that shit away from me. Get your pecs out of my face. So when you log into NGS and there's nothing but massive Booba Brigade members, I can't blame you for not wanting to hang out in the public blocks. Because they're everywhere. Right? Get your bosom bees accessory out of my face. The people that don't know what I'm talking about right now are like, what's wrong with Enns? Why is he talking about bosoms? He's talking about jugs, and now he's talking about bosoms. I don't care. Let's do the gardening blog post. I've stalled long enough. Okay, you guys ready? We're just gonna talk about gardening now. If anyone has... You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! God damn it, Dark! He was fucking waiting for this, I know it! You... Alright. The redeem has been queued. I'm not gonna mute Vintage Story. I'm too lazy to mute it. I don't care enough to mute it, so we're gonna play one stage of Knights. I'm gonna add more point dumps, you guys. I'm gonna make the I'm lost point dump. I'm gonna make it 25k to call out Enns when he's lost. I'm gonna do it. Can't believe I got Baba Bot on. Actually, I 100%. It hasn't failed a single day. It hasn't failed a single day. All right, we're gonna fight the disgusting, the clown sex room boss. What's wrong with Ellis when he dreams about that? Why is Ellis's shorts so high up? They're like past his belly button. What's wrong with this guy? You know, I should judge people's fashion. Like, I'm not a fashionable guy. Maybe that's, you know, what kids do. Like, they all have the Urkel pants. The Urkel look. Small pants, can't afford new ones. Oh, man, Sandwich. You're right, dude. I'm such a piece of shit, man. Ellis, why are your pants so high? Shut up! Right? Ellis's dad is grinding in like a factory, paying multiple bills, medical bills for his sickly wife, right? Ellis, today, how was school? Don't worry, Mom, it was fine. Ellis, you're bruised again. What happened? Ma, don't worry about it. Ellis, I'm sorry, we still can't get you any clothes yet, Ellis. That's okay, Ma. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine, Ma. I'm sure Dad's gonna get that promotion and everything's gonna be fine. Damn, dude. Am I the bad guy? Fuck, dude. Whatever, fuck Ellis. He dreams about weird sex clowns, okay? Something's wrong with him. Alright? I'll never forgive Ellis for making me play this game. He dreams about being a flying clown collecting orbs. Look at him. This is Ellis's dream right now. Do you think I will ever forgive him for this? No. He deserves to wear small pants. Okay, he had this coming. I like it whenever I play Knights, I come up with the most dark backstories for all of the Knights lore. Like, I can't just be like, oh, it's you know, it's Steve and he sure loves basketball and he wants to impress his friends, right? It's always like something horrible. Why does that happen? I guess Knights makes me so mad, right? It gets me so enraged that it has to be a dark story. Yo, Necro. Hey, Necro. Necro, how are you liking Dragon's Dogma? Are you able to play it all right? I saw you connect and disconnect like a dozen times. I was like, this guy's fucked, dude. Something is on fire on his computer. Maybe he can't play. Oh, also, did you gift me a game out of nowhere? Hold on, I hear something in the distance. I gotta check this out. Hold the phone. Hold that thought. I gotta BRB. I gotta check on something. Be right back. Sorry. No, I didn't leave for milk. Okay, I'm here. And just leave it for milk. No. And did you get cigarettes? I don't smoke. I don't drink. Right, I play video games. I gotta start drinking. Becomes a drunk. What kind of blog post would it be if I was drunk? I am curious about, like, what kind of drunk I am. Is that a bad curiosity? I am curious to know, like, I wonder how I behave. Am I a bastard? Right? Shut the fuck up! Like, what kind of drunk am I? I have no idea. What if I'm violent? What if I punch you in the belly? Why does that sound so sad? Well, video games. I mean, that's a self-descriptor, isn't it? It's Knights, dude. Knights puts me in a sad clown. It puts me in a sad clown kind of mood. right? Name one happy clown. You can't and you won't. They're either murderous or secretly aggressively depressed. All right, name one cheerful clown. Ronald McDonald, that guy's a murderer. Next clown, name the next clown. Enns, you fucker. Knights? Knights is not happy. I already told you the backstory of Knights. He's guilt-ridden. Did you forget? The way Knights became Knights is that he was a drunk driver. And he plowed into a birthday party, killing several children and a clown. And his punishment is that he has to, like, realize the dreams of children to compensate for his terrible deed. Okay, he's the reverse of Freddy Krueger. Okay, he enters children's dreams. It's like, don't worry, Elliot, I'm gonna make you the best basketball man. All right, that's the backstory. That's the lore of Knights. You already know this. He's not, all right? He's not happy. He's fucking sad. He killed several children. He ran them over. All right? What? Damn. What? It's the it's the backstory of Knights. Look it up. Look it up. You know what? I really like the idea of like making YouTube videos and just have completely fucking false information. Like, what if I just make a YouTube video and I just talk about like in detail lore about like some game? Oh, but we gotta do it where so it'll really piss somebody off. And I want you guys to help me. You guys have to like put comments, be like, oh, crap, I didn't know that, right? We gotta do it with like Elden Ring. We gotta make an Elden Ring lore video and just have it just fucking inaccurate as hell. Like 100%. Elden Ring will never work because that's already like coming by. Like everybody already watched the lore videos already. But I love the idea of this. Someone has to do that. Like a real YouTuber has to do it. A real YouTuber has to do it so people actually watch it and then get mad about it. I think it'd be really funny to do that. I love the concept of that. Yo, BD. Hey, BD. Thank you for the raid, BD. The rare BD raid. Let's go. I don't know if he could hear me. Sometimes it takes a second for, like, the stream man to show up. Thank you for the raid, BD. Thank you very much, man. I feel bad when I can't raid the boys. Because I start so much earlier. Were you up late or up early, BD? For your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming, man. Usually the way I stream, because I stream, you know, on a schedule, I can line up with Kai and sometimes Nepcool. Very rarely Cat. That's only if I stream for like a long ass time, dude. I'll usually get too hungry to stream that long. Streaming for fun. What were you playing? Let me guess. What's a BD kind of game? Turbo Overkill? I have no idea what that is. Is that like a retro new FPS? I feel like there's this one YouTuber I started watching. What is it? Civi something? And he piqued my interest in those kind of games, and I didn't realize how many like indie first-person shooters there are. Civi's so good. Yeah, I like Civi a lot. His enthusiasm for that genre makes me want to try those games. Civi's awesome. Yo, Vagabond. I don't know if I yo you today. Okay, so what do you guys think about this concept of making YouTube videos where we have fake information, like fake lore? Not like how to play the game necessarily, just fake lore. Right? Like you know, the Knights lore I made up. You know, for Knights. And we gotta play it straight though. We gotta like talk about it as if we mean it, right? And that it's real. You're role playing? Don't call me a role player. How dare you? You fucker, you take that back. No, my clown powers are running out. I gotta walk like a human. What did he say? A gazebo. Okay, we gotta get to our clown gazebo. I ran out of time, blog. God damn it, son of a bitch. Why are your pants so high? Okay, the clock is gonna... What's wrong with these trees? You know, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm not gonna count that as a Dean. That's a reverse Dean, dude. How dare you? Also, thank you, but how dare you? Look. I don't say, look, I don't roleplay. I feel like I'm lying. When I play like an RPG, I'll make choices I think like that character would want to make. But I'm not like, hello, traveler, 'tis I, Jester Jones, and I'm here to spin a tale about my travels. Would you like to listen for the small nominal fee of 1 sardine? Like, I don't, you know, I don't do that. To me, that's a role player. Okay? Like, just like playing an RPG, that's not role playing, dude. That's just playing the game. Knight's God. I just failed to get to the clown gazebo, dude. How am I a Knight's God? You can't call me a Knight's God, and don't call me a Knight's God. This redeem is almost over, dude. I can get out of this soon. We're going to the disgusting clown sex room. In Ellis's nightmare, where a bodacious clown woman is in his bedroom. Alright, we gotta banish this to the Shadow Realm. Why does Ellis dream about this? I don't know. Ask any Japanese man. He'll be like, oh yeah, I used to dream about busty clown women. All the time. Every night I have a waking nightmare. Right? It wasn't until old Takeshi got me started on drinking. And the nightmares just went away. And sometimes I wet the bed, but no nightmares. What the? Come here! I gotta grab you and throw you. Get in the hole, clown. Alright, we're gonna put her in her grave right now, dude. She's dead. Forever in this, apparent closet. Okay? I don't know, it's like a... I don't know what that is. Just keep him in there. Don't let it out. God of Knights. Don't... That's minus 2 deans, dude. You're subtracting the deans. Don't give sub God of Knights. What's wrong with you guys? It's literally a role-playing game. Well, I don't know. It feels different because it feels like I'm reading a story. Is it... Okay, fine. Is it Choose Your Own Adventure a role-playing game? Is it? Okay, the redeem is over. Thank God. Okay, back to normal game. Alt F4. Back to my block game. Hold on, I can't quit this. Kind of, yeah. Is Tetris a role-playing game? I hope not. Alright, okay, you guys ready? I'm ready. Okay, hold on, let me close Vintage Story. Let me mute the sound. So it doesn't like start playing music when I'm blog posting. Okay, today is the first official blog post of gardening. Okay? Alright, are we paused? We're paused. Alright, hopefully I don't mess this up. Hopefully this doesn't like scroll into a folder with nudes. Alright, this could be very awkward if that happens too. Alright, how do I do this? Oh wait, I gotta start this program first. I don't know if this is gonna work because Dark fucking did the redeem and it broke this thing I had set up. And it was very complicated to set it up, dude. It took me like an hour. Okay, is this working? I don't know. We'll find out when we move on over. You have a folder of nudes? No! No! Okay, let me move chat over here. Let me resize this. This is completely fucked. I just fucked up my whole layout. I blame the Knights Redeem, and I blame Dark especially. Okay. Oh yeah, the Deans. The Dean counter. Right? You guys subtracted Deans by calling me a clown, right? And then saying, what was it? Calling me a knight's god. I'm down deans, dude. I'm in negative deans now. Hold on. I'm down deans now. Fuckers. Okay, okay. How do I do this? Alright. Where's my slides folder? I'm really an old man! I'm doing a slideshow! This is great. This is wonderful news. I can't wait when I start yelling at people to get off my property. This is great. Okay, hold on. Where's the button? I set this up last night. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer. There it is. Okay, welcome to Tomac Chronicles Part 1. This is the Tomac Chronicles. As you can see, there's a bunch of fucking dirtbags. There's a bunch of fucking dirtbags down there. Idiots. Don't listen to them. Bunch of dirtbags. Okay, so this is it. I was originally gonna grow only tomatoes. Okay, look, I got these guys right here. These guys. This is the first seed packet I bought. I was like, I'm gonna try growing my own tomatoes. All right. And then like I looked into like all the things and aspects you do into growing tomatoes. I was like, wait a minute, if it's in season, I like peppers. I'll grow some jalapenos, right? And when I was buying the jalapenos, these guys right here, I was like, well, I may as well grow some fucking melons, dude, right? Why stop there? I want to try an exotic tomato I've never had. I better buy these sun gold tomats. Apparently they taste like candy, allegedly. Better grow these fuckers right here. All right? So I ended up buying, I was like, okay, well, what if I made my own tomato sauce? What do I need for that? Well, I gotta have some basil. If I'm growing some herbs, why not just get some oregano to go with the tomato sauce? Fuck it, I'm getting chives. I gotta have some chives in my fried eggs, dude. So I kind of lost my mind by these seed packets. And I don't know if you guys know this, but financially I sacrifice a lot to stream the way I stream. I don't know if you guys didn't notice, I'm not Jammy Joe, okay? I'm not a big streamer like Jammy Joe, right? So I irresponsibly spent a bunch of money on dirt and seeds. It's fucking terrible. Okay, next slide. Next slide. Okay, so I fucked up here. All right, hold on, let me clear this. These are the boys, okay? I planted these a while ago. All right, these are the most progressed ones. All right, now this guy here, they're leggy. I fucked up when I did these, okay? When I had planted them, I saw videos saying, oh, you want to keep it warm and moist. Moist and warmth. That's how I like it, right? I saw videos saying all this shit about warmth and moistness, okay? So I was like, okay, I could do that. I set it up. I got it in my room to keep it cool. This is outside. This is my backyard. This is a garden table that my aunt gave me before she moved to Arizona. I like this table. I grill on this table, right? I grill next to this table and I put all my grilling stuff on it. Anyways, I messed up. So what happened is they sprouted, and I used my I had a grow light, a very, very small grow light for my my succulent that I have, right? So I was like, maybe that'll be good enough, right? So I had that like in my room where it's warm with the grow light on, and these got like tall. They're not supposed to be like this tall this fast, right? Like this guy especially, he was too tall. This one I thought was dead. This guy here, I was like, this guy's fucked. He's never gonna make it. All these other ones though, every single one except this one. This one's just like, I don't know. These guys were just fucking dead forever. They didn't even arise from their graves. They stayed in their grave forever. This one though, all the other ones, they had double sprouts. Because I put 2 seeds. on some of them by mistake. And some of them had double... Hold on, it's 11:38. It's time to start the stream. Yo, Dave. Hello. Welcome back? I don't know. Why am I yoing you? Anyways. Yo, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Yo, Scythe. Hello. So, yeah. Okay, that's the plan, Scythe, right? I wanted to get to that. That's the plan. Thank you. Anyways, this guy was, like, weak, dude. I thought he was dead. Right now, I don't have a picture of it, but he's actually getting, true leaves. He's still, like, stubby, though. So I don't know if he's fucked or what. All of these are the paste tomatoes, by the way. These are some, like, special paste something stripe. I don't know. It's like some custom seed packet. I don't know. I want to make sauces with this. I want to cook with this one. All of these guys, you can see here, if you look carefully. Hold on, let's use yellow for this. You see here? That's a true leaf right there. Right? Apparently, allegedly, these leaves, right? These leaves are like seed stuff. Because when they sprout up, apparently, they just eat the seed. Right? Everything it needs to, like, you know, come out the dirt is in the seed. Right? So until it has these little guys, they don't make any food. They just live off their seed carcass. Right? They're just living off their little seed skeleton. So here's the mistakes I made. Right, like I told you, I kept it in a dark room under the grow light, and it was too warm. And because of that, they were getting leggy. That's the term that these professional growists do, right? These growologists. What do you call them? Arborers? What do you call them? The lawnmower man? What do you call them? Gardeners. Right? They call it leggy. So I malformed my dudes. This guy's extra malformed. He has like a fucked up leaf. Right? Like right here. This leaf is like bent in a weird way for this guy. I thought he was gonna die as well. Right? But this one actually is ahead of everyone here in terms of true leaves. He's dual wielding 2 true leaves, and they're big now. I don't have any pictures yet. That'll be on the next gardening blog post, okay? On the next one, we'll have an update on these guys if they're dead or what. But they're doing a lot better. These guys were tilting, man. Like they were like going sideways. Right? They would be like this. Like instead of standing up here, they would be more like this, right? They'd be all flaccid. Right? They'd be like, fuck. I thought they were dying or something. They were like this. I thought they were dying, right? But they weren't. They were like trying to follow the light. This was when it was under the grow light. It's like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to keep it warm and bright? Or whatever? So I was like, I had to move them outside. And once I started moving them outside when it wasn't crazy windy, in the shade, by the way, not in direct light, they straighten up. And now I rotate them so they don't fucking like hunch over like that. All right? So they don't do that anymore. Okay. Any questions? Oh yeah, these things. Okay, so I was worried. I don't know if I messed up or not. I don't know if this is a big mistake. When I found out that once they're done eating their seed carcass, apparently the potting soil I have only has like fungal type microbes or whatever. I don't think it has nutrients. So I was like, okay, well I got these weird pellet things. I don't know how it works. I don't even know if this pellet is slow release or like if it mixes in. I was like, I don't know. I'll just like smash them in there. I don't know if they're gonna eat it. I'm hoping when I pot them up, it's not gonna matter. When I pot them up, I have a soil with like actual nutrients. I'm worried that these guys are gonna get fucked over. I don't know yet. I have no idea. But yeah, like, so what was mentioned earlier is that it's okay if these guys get a little tall, because apparently tomato plants, when you bury them, right? If I bury them, I don't know, this is kind of brown, right? If I bury them up to this point, all this other stuff turns into roots. You're like, hey, I got roots here, man. I got tendrils. Any anime girls down here? Right? So if I bury it up to there, that happens. So because of that, my plan is to give them mega roots. When I up-pot them to... I'll show you, hold on. Next slide. Next slide. Oh, that's dirt. This is dirt. Apparently, you're supposed to like moisten the dirt. A lot of moist stuff in this stuff. Okay. Yeah, tomates. Growing some tomates. I have to moisten my dirt, and I found this weird spoon, and I just used this spoon. I don't know what this spoon was for. It's just always been in my kitchen drawers. I think it's supposed to be like for like egg drop soup or something. I don't know what kind of spoon that is. Do you guys know what kind of spoon that is? I don't know what it is. I just have it. All right? I have things where I don't know where they came from. Like this spoon. I don't know what it is, but now it's a dirt spoon. That's the Asian soup spoon. Well, it's now my dirt spoon. Don't tell anyone Asian. They're gonna punch me in the belly. What are you doing with my soup spoon? Well, it's full of dirt. This is a bottle that I used to spray down my... I can't believe this. I use this bottle to water my plants. There's nothing in there. I'm kind of thinking of spiking it with those nutrient pellets, but I wonder if I should just buy liquid fertilizers. Something I learned about fertilizers is apparently nitrogen is really good to get stuff started so they grow leaves, and then you want to swap to like calcium and potassium when they're ready to start fruiting. Right? So I think my plan is, if my tomatoes don't die, that I want, like, when I see the flowers, like, I have flowers, I'm gonna switch nutrients, right? When I start to pollinate them. Apparently you can self-pollinate to be safe, right? I got a Q-tip ready. You use the little Q-tips. Allegedly. Alright, anyways. Next slide. Okay. I got a melon in here. So what I did is, like, I bought these massive solo cups. They're huge, dude. You have no idea. No one could drink. If someone pours you a drink in there, you're toasted forever. You're gonna be wasted instantly. They're massive. I cut them, and then I wanted to do like I didn't want to like water them all the time. I want to try watering them from the bottom. So I cut them, and then I put like a piece of it on the bottom so it holds up the top cup, and there's holes on the other one. All right? This is where I'm gonna plant the melon. I'm just gonna start the melon in this one, because I figure it might need a bigger, right? Because it's like a vine, it's like aggressively viney, right? I assume the roots are crazy. So I use this one to start the melon. They still haven't sprouted. It's only been 3 days. A lot of these sprout anywhere from like 3 to 10 days, it said. So I'm waiting. I hope they're not fucking dead, dude. But there you go. I put tape on the edge because it's kind of sharp. I was like, I don't know. Is this going to get mangled somehow? So I put tape on it just in case. I'm going to pot up. I'm going to make the same thing for the tomatoes. Once the tomatoes are ready, I want to pot them up, right? And like I said earlier, when I pot them up... Hold on. This is like dirt, okay? That's like dirt. I can't see. My cursor's like gone, dude. Right? And then the stem would be like... I want to bury them... Well, it would be over here. Hold on. It's an inaccurate drawing. Right? The dirt would be kind of like over here. Right? When I bury them, I want to bury them... I think I want to bury them to their second set of true leaves. I see conflicting reports when I look this up. Have you guys ever grown tomatoes? Right? I want to bury them, like, up to that point. So, like, in theory, their roots, right? Because the stem is down here, because I bury the stem. Right? The stem is way down here. And all this becomes bonus roots. Right? We're going to have a sick, mega-rooted tomato sapling, seedling, whatever. Right? My question is, like, should I transfer them when they have their first true leaves? Or do I transfer them on the second set of true leaves? Because I hear conflicting reports. Yo, Dover, hello. Self-pollinate, disgusting. I'd be mad if he did it now. I already told you guys, if you did it during this, you would have to wait until the end of the blog post. You'll snap them in half, moving them? Oh, okay. So basically what I'm not worried about them breaking. I'm worried about them breaking right now. Sometimes I let them outside in the shade. Even though there's a slight breeze, they kind of like rustle a little bit. I hear conflicting things about that too. Some people say it's bad, some people say it's good. They're not dead yet. I don't know if I'm messing them up. Okay. Next slide. We're almost done, you guys. Don't worry, the blog post is almost over. All right, you don't have to deal with my bullshit forever. Next slide. This is what the seeds look like. Okay? All right, look at this. Look at this tiny ass thing. I don't know how to express how small this is. That's like you would barely see it on my fingertip. Okay? That's fucking small, dude. They're tiny. They're fucking tiny. These are our jalapeno seeds. Okay? These are the tomato sun golds. They're called Tom's Sun. That's what known growers call them. They call them Tom's Sun. Right? Maybe we'll just add an O. I think it's funnier if we call it Tom's Sun. These are Tom's Sun. These tomatoes. Okay, this is, look at this though, Tifa. This is dust. This is oregano. What the fuck is this? That's dust, dude. So like when I was fucking trying to seed them, I was like, how do I put down 2? How do you do this? So I was like, I don't sprinkle, right? But when I sprinkle, like it's, I'm in my backyard, dude. So breeze. Oh shit. So I think I cross-contaminated. I should have put them in their own little cubby, their own little tray, right? Mistakes were made. But I planted my basil, oregano, and chives, right? Those are the herbs. The herbs I'm gonna try to grow. The jalapenos, I have 2 seeded, and I'm hoping I get at least 1. Right? And then the sun gold, same thing. I have 2 seeded, and I'm hoping I get at least 1 that makes it. I planted 2 seeds at a time. Per hole. They haven't sprouted yet. I'm still waiting. The melons, I planted 3. And I'll just thin them out as they sprout. I'll try to pick the coolest looking one. I only have 1 try with the melons. I have 2 tries with all the other plants, theoretically. I have multiple tries with the other tomatoes I showed you. But the melons, I only have 1 shot, dude. I'm going all in on it. I've been watching a lot of videos about pruning. And it's like a lot of conflicting opinions, man. So I'm not sure what my approach will be. I think I'm going to prune a minimum. And only for management of the vines, because I intend to trellis them. Next gardening video, I'm going to take a picture of where I intend to trellis them. I'm going to use my backyard. My backyard has a post, right? And I've been checking different times of the day, right? Where the sun is. I do have a south-facing wall, so I'm super lucky. And the sun is basically there all day. And it's partially shaded from one side. And I think that's bad for the start, but I think in the long term for where I live, it's better. And it'll be a very easy spot to put some shade cloth, right? That's another thing I have to buy. That reminds me, I want to buy shade cloth and a bin because the compost is not going to work, I think, because I tried hacking up a bunch of, remember this? I'll take a picture later. I'll show you guys the succulents I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys remember, but a long time ago, I thought a succulent died, that he didn't make it, and he kind of like propagated in the backyard. It's like, fine. And then I kind of helped it along, and it's basically a big chunk of my backyard now. But there's a portion that I chopped up because I want to make it a compost area. But it's not going to work because they're too lively, man. Like these potted aloe veras I had that I thought were dead are green. In like 2 days, they're like, I'm fucking back, baby. I was like, you're supposed to be rotting away. What are you doing? So I don't know. I chopped them up. I mangled them, man. They were I stabbed them with my shovel until they're like little bits. So the new plan is to get a plastic, like the cheapest trash bin, and I'm gonna compost in that bin, just so I could have it more efficient. And that in the long term, that might be better because it'll keep a bunch of bugs out. It'll be a little bit more sanitary, right? I'll have a little bit more control about like what kind of bugs are in there. I think that's the wiser choice anyway. So I'm gonna move all my compost into a bin. Hopefully I could do it next month. Like I said, I want to buy a bin. I want to buy a shade cloth. I think I'll go with 55 or 50%. Because it gets to 110, sometimes 120 where I am. Okay? And basically tomatoes, apparently, are like done at 90 degrees. Once it hits 90 degrees, their flowers are like, I'm out of here. They wilt away. Their leaves curl up so they have less surface area and try to conserve their moisture. And then they just survive until it cools down. So that's why I'm going to have it in like, it's not full shade. It's only some shade in some times of the day. It's just the angle. It's not like a perfect south wall. It's mostly south, right? Where my backyard is. So it'll cut down afternoon light quite a bit. And then like, not afternoon, like late in the evening, like when the sun is gonna get ready to set. I don't know what part of the day that is. That part of the day. So that's the plan there. Fermented plant juice from aloe. No kidding! I have so much aloe vera, man. Before my parents left, my mom liked to have a lot of it. Right? So there was just all around the house. In the ground, in planters, whatever. It was everywhere. There's still a lot of it. If that's the case, I might propagate more aloe vera. Just so I have that on the ready. I'll look into it. What do you know what particular nutrient it is? Because I want to have like just a generic compost, and then I want to, if I can get my own nutrients without having to buy it, because this is my assessment. I don't know yet. I haven't even successfully grown a tomato, but thinking about it and looking into it, the upfront cost of this is high. But I'm hoping that if I keep doing it and I have fun and I keep doing it, eventually it'll save me money. Eventually. The only hard part is the water. Because it doesn't rain enough to collect water, so that'll always be a cost for me forever. I can't dodge the water bullet. It just doesn't rain enough here. Before fruiting? Okay, so then it's nitrogen. Right? Because I think nitrogen was the main one for like getting the leaves out. It's punishment for our sins. If the music's that bad, I don't know what to tell you. I like this music. Okay. Alright, next one. Next slide. Okay, this is after I seeded them. Okay, over here we have herbs, right, of the legal variety. And I didn't label each one because I was very cheap when I got this stuff. These little popsicle things came with this package. I didn't buy it. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about like using popsicle sticks to fucking label your thing. But it came with these and it didn't have enough. So the herbs from left to right, and I remember this: basil, oregano, chives. Right? Now, I think so this is basil, right? And then from left to right, oregano, chives, right? Now, I regret the oregano, because I think they cross-pollinated, right? I think they're fucking, because it was dust. So I think I'm gonna be growing oregano randomly in all these other spots, dude. Like, I'm convinced of it. Anyway, here are the Tom's Son. Here are the jalapenos. I got 2 tries with these. I hope they work. Right? Each of these should have 2 to 3 seeds. These should have 2 to 3 seeds. I don't know about the oregano. That's completely, I have no idea. It was dust. It was like sprinkling dust, dude. It stuck to my fingers. I have no idea. I'm positive there's oregano on these other ones. Alleged oregano. Here's the melon. I spelt it melon. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I think I just wanted to fill in the tape. Right? I don't know if you guys could see this, but I wanted to fill in the tape, so I wrote melon. Why? I don't know, dude. Why not? Alright, anyways, that's it. Anything you want to tell me? Any warnings? Any words of wisdom? What's the next slide? Next slide. Oh, this is a later picture. It's a later picture. Hold on. Look at this. You can see the true leaves, dude. Look at these true leaves right here. They're actually bigger than this now. They're a little bit... Some of these true leaves are a little bigger today. So this... Okay, look at this guy. This is the guy I thought that was dead. Look at this guy right here. I thought this dude was dead, dude. Look at him. He's the first one with a pair of true leaves. Look at this guy. What a badass. This guy's my favorite. I hope he makes it. He's like the guts of tomato plants, okay? I can't believe it. This dude, this guy, and this bottom guy, right, the bottom left guy, I ruined their lives, man. Because they were the ones that were like twisted and long and like feeble. Very flaccid. Very flaccid. But I think once I started putting them outside, they started to get more healthy. I do have a question about watering. Right? I'm not gonna... the melon, I'm gonna water from the bottom top. Right? So I'm hoping that's a little easier for me. But like these guys... apparently, you let them dry a little bit. Not like completely, right? But you let them dry so that way... I don't know how true this is. Their roots are like, I can't find water anywhere! So then they get all deranged and they go deeper into the fucking soil, right? So I gotta bait these guys to think that they're thirsty. I didn't know that. So I'm always paranoid, and don't laugh at me. But I have a notebook and I write, I watered them today, and I write the date. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed this about me. I tend to forget everything. I'll forget somebody's name and I gotta give them a nickname. It's like, oh, it's old Cat Smith. There they go. Like, I gotta give everyone a fucking nickname, because I'm a bad person. So I have to write down that I was like, did I water them? And then I have to, like, touching the soil. Is this wet? Is this wet? I don't know. I starts figuring the dirt, right? Like, like I don't know. So I have to fucking, like, take notes. Anyways, what I want to hear for you growers. I plan to up-pot these and bury them, like I told you guys, right? We're gonna bury them, like, up to here. Hold on, look at this guy. Look at number 2. Right, look at number 2 here. I want to bury them all the way up to their... Like, I want to bury the stem as much as possible, because tomatoes grow roots from their stems. But, like, these are not their true leaves, right? Should I do it up to the second set of true leaves or the first set? Because what I was thinking, like, what if I pruned these fake leaves, like these false seed parts? I forget what they're called. Like, what if I just chop these off, right? Because it'll already theoretically, right? It'll have its true leaves up here, right? I'll decapitate these, and the true leaves that come down here, right? This guy doesn't have them yet. I get rid of those. And then the second set of true leaves, once those are out, can I up-pot it like that? And then just bury all this stem to get mega roots? Just prune off the bottom ones that will be below ground. Well, okay, I understand that, right? I get it, but like, is it fine? Like, is it a good strategy to like wait? I'm like I'm being like a video gamesman. I'm not just like, just get Dex Enns, but what if I get some agility so I have more attack speed? Like, I mean, look, can I murk all of these, right? I'm gonna murk this and these, like the first set of true leaves, after I have the second set of true leaves, and then just bury it up to there. Like, is that too bad? Like, is that too, like, because it's gonna be still, technically, still be a seedling. Like, is that bad? Yo, crab. First leaves hold reserve nutrients. You never seen a reason to remove them. So is it better... Okay, is it better just to not do it at all? And then just bury it up to the true leaves? The first leaves are feeding the growth. Yes, yes, I know that. But like, so the straight up I just shouldn't get rid of any of it. So the only... Okay, so then if that's the case, I'll just bury them to the first set of true leaves, which is alongside the fake false leaves. But okay, I'm gonna add an exception. If it's wobbly, right? If I get a feeble guy, right? If I get a skinny sad sack, and I don't think it'll like stand upright, then I'll do that. Is that fine? You're not wrong, Chaos, but you're also wrong, right? It's like you're right and wrong about this. Do you think that these tomatoes existed millions of years ago? No. These tomatoes are fucking like handcrafted and like babysat throughout their whole fucking life underneath growth lights and controlled. You're right, but also wrong. That's not necessarily true. It depends, man. Because some of these, like, they did not exist. Sun gold tomatoes were not like, I'm a caveman and I'm gonna munch down on these. No. They're definitely like, these are like handcrafted, you know, like they're bred to be this way. So I agree, but I also disagree. All right, it depends. There's an asterisk. There's an asterisk on that comment. Pugs? Damn, that's sad, man. Yeah, we did that to dogs basically, right? Like what we did with plants, we did to dogs. Because they're completely domesticated. And there's like a lot of dogs that have like a lot of organ problems, right? Like, what is it, like a wiener dog? Or like beagles? I forgot which it was. There's like a dog that has like intestinal problems, and then like pugs have breathing problems. Pugs are unnatural though. Well, I think just a lot of dogs are kind of... If you define something by natural or unnatural by human intervention, I think a lot of dogs are unnatural. Sadly. I mean, I don't hold it against the dog. I'm just saying that dogs have been long bred for a long time. For a very long time. And it wasn't necessarily for nefarious, like, I want a small dog to keep in my fucking bag. Okay? They did it for like herding animals or safety and things like that. There was purpose to it. But eventually it did become, I want a small dog to keep in my bag. Right? Eventually it did become that way. As far as I know. I could be wrong. You can say, and you're wrong. I could be wrong. I think that's basically it, though, for dogs. That's gruesome. Imagine, like, your udders exploding, dude. Some are more natural than others? I don't doubt that, but I think we would be remiss to say that dogs are just natural. Right? The most natural dog I can think of is a damned wolf. You know? And even then, they're getting, like, you know, thinned down as well. I don't know. I'm not a canine expert. I don't know what, like, the baseline dog is. About defective breeding? Yeah, just like, the concept of puppy mills and, like, breeding animals is, I don't know if there's, like, humane ways or good ways, but, like, a few years ago, the house over, I'm pretty sure was a puppy mill. They were not there long. Like a year. But there's always, like, crying puppies, and I remember, this is a while ago. This is when my parents lived here. And I remember my mom talking to the neighbors about it, and they were like, well, we should call somebody, we're gonna call somebody. I don't know if my mom narked, right? But, I don't know. That's shitty. I'm pretty sure it was, though. Because you would hear a lot of animals. Like, not a normal amount, right? So I wonder if that's what it was, man. I have no idea, though. They left. Hairless abominations. All right, all right. Anyways, that's it for the blog post. Any advice for a big noob, you guys? Specifically for, what do I got? Hold on, let's go back to slide 1. Go back to slide 1. Any advice for a big noob like me? We're going striped paste tomatoes, sun gold tomatoes, oregano, jalapenos, chives, and a melon. Any advice? Anything else I should know? I really want to know 2 things: watering and pruning. Because right now for pruning, just get topsy-turvy. Don't worry about them so much. I'm having fun worrying about them. It's not like a stressful thing. It's like, oh shit, this guy's gonna die, dude. Oh god, he made it. Look at him, he's standing up tall. Look at this guy go. He's got true leaves. No, it's not stressful at all. I think what you're trying to say, Ben, is don't do too much. Right? Don't overwater. Don't stress too much. You make clones for infinite tomatoes? Damn, that sounds tempting. Maybe I'll try that. Because I didn't prep the sun golds, because I kind of like... After I saw these sprout, dude, something lit inside of me. There was a spark, right? It was like a flint strike in my heart, and it fucking lit up. Like when I only had the striped tomatoes, dude. Like this one, hold up. This, I only had these. I started with these. That's it. That was the plan. I was gonna get a couple of containers. I was gonna get some fucking dirt. I was gonna try it out for fun. And when I saw the sprouts, what if I grew peppers? Right? What if I grew peppers? Wait a minute. I want to try a tomato that's crazy. I want a crazy ass Tom. I want a sun gold Tom. And it just escalated to melons because it's summertime, right? And then I saw companion plants like basil over here. Okay? So I just fucking snowballed from there. It snowballed. Now I'm out of control, man. Okay, alright. These are like other things I'm thinking about. For the trellis, I'm gonna use this support beam that's well lit, okay? Like it's in the sun and doesn't get rained on either. That might be a bad thing or a good thing. To me, it's a good thing because I'll know how much water there is. Because when it rains here, it doesn't... It's either like a non-existent drizzle or it fucking comes down, right? A lot of rain. So it's in a sheltered location, but the sun hits it all day. Just not completely, right? And it's a very easy spot to put shades once it gets to 110 and stuff. So my plan to trellis is to use this beam, and I'm going to use paracord to go to where the plant is, and I don't know if I'll like stab it into the ground or just tie it at the root. Because of wind, I want it to be still into the ground. So maybe I'll tie it to like a stick or a stake, stick it into the growing pot, and then we'll go from there. Or I could just put it past the growing pot and just put it on weigh it down with a stone, tie it onto a stone. I have plenty of giant rocks in my backyard. A lot of them. Do they have rabbits? Nah. Well, actually, yes, but not. I'm in the suburbs area. It takes like a minute to get into the middle of nowhere. I'm on the edge of the suburbs of a desert kind of climate, the high desert. There's squirrels. There's possums. I've seen possums and squirrels run across the yard. So those are what I've got to worry about. Rabbits, I doubt that they could get where I am. I've never seen well, not recently. I haven't seen like wild rabbits. Mason's line is what I use. It doesn't stretch. Is it cheap? Because I do want to make one more purchase for this. I want to buy the plastic bin to try to compost in. I want to buy neem oil to use on the tomatoes once they start growing. I thought about using it on the compost, but I don't want to kill the other stuff I want in there. Even though I don't want the little fungus fly guys, I'm not going to use it on the compost. I don't think I should use anything on the compost. I want to buy neem oil, I want to buy a plastic bin, and I think I want to buy more dirt. Like more What's the... Not seeding soil, potting soil. Planting soil? I forget the terms. They sound like the same thing, but one has stuff and one doesn't in terms of nutrients. Also, it could have like different materials, but that's both of them. Generally speaking, one has nutrients, one doesn't really. So I might want to buy a little bit more dirt. So when I do that, maybe I could get the... I was going to get paracord. 6 for 500 feet? Maybe I'll do that. Here's my next question. So when I trellis it, I'm gonna hang the cord from the beam. Just one. And I'm gonna... Since the way it is, I can hang multiple. So I kind of... I looked into the Florida weave. Right? Here, I'll just draw a picture. The Florida weave is like you got 2 sticks. Right? You got 2 sticks like this. Hold on, I don't have a... When I do this, I can't see the cursor. And then you got string. Right? There's like string going across. And you start from the bottom to top as your plant grows. Right? Your plant would be like on this side. But it'd be like behind this one. And the plant next to it would be behind this part. But in front on this part. Right? So you kind of like... I don't know if you can see what I'm drawing here, but... It weaves between plants to support each other. That's the Florida weave. Or whatever. I don't know what they call it. Right? I thought, okay, I could do that. That seems easy. But in terms of like... it looking neat... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I love logistics. Logistically, I would prefer this. Wattle? Is it called wattle? So like the single line, this is what I want to do with the single line. So what I have, because what I have is like part of my house. I want to utilize part of my house. So like, it's like, imagine like a patio area and you're looking towards the yard. I'll take a picture for it for the next one, okay? And it's got these like, it's kind of rough to the touch, okay? This is like one part of it. Right? It's not like the whole thing. It's just like one part. It's about, if I had to say, maybe 10-ish feet apart from each other. Right? Something like that. I'm bad at guessing like height and distance, okay? It's kind of like this archway. It doesn't look exactly like this, right? But it's something like this. Since these parts aren't curved, I can either tie the strings across, which I kind of don't want to do now. This is all roofed, okay, and I have full access to the top here. It's kind of hard to explain. But I was thinking, what if I did it like this, where maybe I could have like a main string staked into my container, right? These would be like the containers, right? Something like this. And then I'm going to have the supplemental strings in the middle. I know it's just like the same thing, just the opposite. But I want to do it this way because I think, in my opinion, I feel like if it's pulling down on this, it'll be less droopy. But I guess it depends on the cord I use. I kind of wanted to do it like this and just have it grow up. I think if I did it crossway like this, like the original plan, I guess I could tie them off to these things. I don't know yet. I feel like it'll work either way. And it's just a visual... You know what? I changed my mind. What if we did it like this? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me draw this more accurately to what it looks like, right? It's like... I like how it got bigger. And this part kind of like curves like this. Then it goes like this. Alright, this is like looking towards my backyard from underneath my patio area. Something like that. Okay? And this is like you're underneath, you know, like a little ceiling roof thing. I wonder if I did it this way. I want to have some visual appeal to this. What if I did it like... I'll just draw one. Alright, you can imagine other ones, but let's just draw one container. Alright, so I have my little grow bag. My 10-gallon bag. And then I have like the single string idea. Coming down like this. Let's use a different color. Can I undo? Is there an undo button? Nice. We'll have like a single grow bag. Enns, I hate this. I use tomato. I have what the bags actually came with a trellis. Right? I don't want to use that. I want to do the string thing. I want to do the string thing. Right? And then maybe I could just put some more here. I was studying knots. Okay? I spent like a couple hours these past few nights watching videos on how to tie knots. Here's another idea I had. All right? Remember, I just want a visual flair. Right? I like the idea of this winding up, and then once I get a branching like main vine, one could go this way, one could go this way, one could go that way. It won't be this perfect, right? It depends on the height of when it starts to branch off. But then I'll just trim the rest. The rest, I don't have to think about it. If another one shows up, get rid of it. That's how I'll do it. And I'll have like, remember, I'm going to have, potentially, I want to have at least 4 tomatoes. Right? If I let them all grow their fucking stuff, I have to like, I guess I don't have to, but I'll have to water them, right? I'm watering them in containers in a mega hot zone. I feel like I got to control how many vines I have. Because I don't know if I could keep them alive with like 10-gallon containers in this heat, right? It's going to take a lot of water and maybe a lot of like fertilizer, maybe. So that's why I definitely don't want to let them like have their full potential, sadly. Maybe when I have more experience, I could try that, but I'm thinking we limit their potential to like three vines. What do you guys think? You want to tie knots? Yeah, I've been watching. Okay, here's the knot idea I have, okay? Hold on. Can I undo all this other stuff I did? Awesome. All right, so I was also thinking, like, I can't do it here. I have paracord, okay? Paracord is pretty sturdy. You can make it very sturdy, okay? So I don't have anything to build a proper trellis. I don't know how weak this would be, but if I can make a very sturdy paracord, okay, then just tie some strings however I want. But there's a knot you could do. I forgot what it was called. It was like a Russian word. There's a knot you could do where when you give it slack, you can slide. You could slide. I'm having fun, okay? Enns, this is too complicated. Keep it simple. Shut up. Shut up. I just want to have fun when I do this. You can make a knot that lets you slide the rope wherever you want. And I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of being like what if, like, you know, my tomatoes growing, it'll give me flexibility of like, oh, this one's way longer than the other one. Ties new line, gives it like, you know, right? And then I slide it over. I just slide it over. I like that idea a lot. Why? I'm easily amused. Ultimately, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think this is way too fucking fancy. I like my idea of just having like a very simple, clean-looking trellis with the string ideas. I agree that what Combat says is just doing the going across and using that gives me easy ways to just give it support. I think that's what I should do. But I think what I'm gonna do is just the string from top. Just to I want to thin down each tomato to just three main vines. Just so I could like practice pruning and know what to look for. I have multiple tries. Theoretically, if all these seedlings make it to the stage where I get to plant them and stuff, I get to learn all that stuff. I do like the idea. If I like these a lot, maybe next year, what I'll do is maybe I'll make my own planter. If it works out in that spot, I might make a permanent raised bed underneath that spot. And then I can plant... Oh yeah, here's the other idea I had, because I read, you know, the beneficial plant stuff, right? Hold on, let me redraw some of this. All right, here's like my alleged... I'm not going to make it all detailed, it's crooked now, right? I was thinking, like, what if I start planting I don't know if it works if it's in a separate container. I assume it's a vicinity thing, but I have like 5-gallon grow bags as well, right? So I have these smaller ones. I was thinking, since it's going to be elevated anyways, and it's a high sun area, I was really thinking of the basil. I was going to grow it here, between my tomatoes. Apparently they complement each other. I'm not sure why, but that's what I saw in a couple videos. I was thinking, what if I put my basils between my tomatoes? Like, would that work? Or does it have to be, like, do I have to put in the same fucking container? Like, is it a bacterial thing, or is it a distance thing? Because there's a bunch of bacteria that exist in the soil that starts to break down. Like, whenever you put, like, fertilizers, there's some that the plant can't use, right? And it gets broken down within the soil by bacteria or whatever, fungus, whatever it is, microbes. And then the plant eats it, right? So I wonder if the whole basil complements tomatoes thing only works if they're in the same container. Because I bet I could cram in some basil on the sides. I watched a lot of pruning videos about basil, by the way. Here's something that's not too clear to me. Will need support. Yeah, I know. I mean, I plan to have all the support there. I'm not, like, not gonna have support. I think it'll work. Okay, here's another question, that thing. This structure that I'm, like, tying the ropes to is rough to the touch. And I saw one video where it's like, I don't use jute cordage anymore. It causes disease to my plants. It's a little rough. It's like, oh shit. This thing is rough to the touch. It's like textured. I don't know what you call it. It's that stuff they spray on the side of cheap houses. You know, it gives like a texture to the outside. Instead of like proper siding, it's like a spray. I don't know what it's called. That's what my house has. On the side of it, it's like this rough textured bullshit. Who builds homes? I don't know what it's called. Whatever that is like that, right? So I wonder if I just put like a cloth over it or something that makes it not as rough. Because stucco, because like when it gets this high, I can either just divert it sideways with string or just throw it over so it comes down the other side, and then I start putting another string going down, and it could just be supported by that. That's the plan, basically, the current plan. But like, is it true that something rough will like give your tomatoes herpes? Like, do I really have to worry about it? It degrades quickly. Well, what degrades heat, right? Well, it's fucking hot here. Moisture, it's very dry here. But I'm gonna be watering it, so like one part would snap on the bottom, maybe, right? Okay, so maybe I shouldn't use jute. I was practicing knots with some jute string that I have. Does it get windy? It can get windy, yes. Usually around this time of year, and then maybe towards the end of summer, it gets windy. If there's some sort of storm, it could be very windy. Maybe I'll just do both, dude. I might do that it's tied on top, and then I'll put like... Okay, here's what I'll do. Alright, draws this yet again. The plan is gonna be this. One main... Because this is gonna carry the brunt of the weight of the plant. For sure. Right? We'll have like a main for the plants, and then we'll have like a low one, and then another one. And if I feel like a vine is like going off to the side a lot, right? Like if it gets like around here, I'll just add another top one. I'll just go all the way down. I think that'll be the plan. This just makes the Florida weave more appealing to me, though. Right? The Florida weave does seem more appealing that way, because it just goes like this. Right? And because how the plants kind of interwrap. I think the reason why I'm not sure the Florida weave would work for me is because you need another stake. You need another like beam or support like here-ish in the middle. Because my space is wide enough that I think it would need one in the middle to continue that line of support. Now the windiness, it doesn't get so windy that it's like super bad, but it's like you feel it, right? But that area of the house, like I said, it's partially sheltered. So it will feel wind, but it's not going to feel like mega wind, right? So I'm hoping it won't be too bad. I'll just have to be careful with the tomato stuff. You know what I'm not sure of is these tomatoes, these striped paste tomatoes. I don't know if these guys grow huge, because they had a picture, and when I try to look them up, this striped paste tomato is like a generic descriptor, right? The picture I saw, they look kind of small, right? They look like this. And they kind of look like this, and they're kind of smallish. They don't look like a Roman tomato, right? Like the paste tomatoes I'm used to look like this. Or they're kind of like this shape. They kind of look like this. Right? Maybe not as bumpy. Like a slight bump. Looks more gourdy. Alright, anyways, that's it. That's it. I got it out of my system. Tell the truth. Do you want part 2? Part 2 would be at the end of next month, sometime then. And I'll give you an update how the plants are going. Do you want to plant a part 2 or never do this again, Enns? This is fucking trash. Yo, Buckus. Hello. Yo, Karmic. I don't know if I yelled you. I want part 2 in 2 weeks. I don't know. Oh, why? Because is that when the plants make some progress? We'll see. Tomato redeem. No. We're not going to have a fucking tomato redeem. Next month, it'll be like 30 minutes. What I mean is doing this. I'm gonna probably talk about my plants very soon. What I mean just in general is just like the whole Tomac Chronicles. Do you want Tomac Chronicles to continue or stop the fucking meme? Now, here's what I like. This is all a scam, dude. Because guess what? When fucking taxes come by, I could say this was part of my stream. So all of this is a tax write-off. Let's fucking go. Thank God. I'm so poor. You have no idea how fucking broke I am. This is a tax write-off now, right? I could use this as a tax write-off. It's part of my content. Right? Jesus Christ. Please, I need this. You don't have it. It costs so much when you gotta pay taxes, you guys. It fucking sucks. Jesus. Not until next year. Well, no kidding. I already did my taxes, Jim. I did my taxes as soon as they let me. I hate having to think about taxes. I do my taxes as soon as possible. Obviously, yeah, for next year. We'll see. I hate that that's how I think now. Right? When I was younger, I never even thought about shit like this. Thinking about this makes me feel like I'm a scammer and like a bad person. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Enough with this. Thank you for dealing with my aggressive, idiocy. Enns, you're an idiot. Why are you like this, Enns? I don't know. Hell yeah, Keeps. Thank you for the dean. I don't know how to measure that, but thank you for the dean. I'm really hungry, man. Oh, you know what I forgot to talk about? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to talk about what I want to do with this stuff. Okay, listen. I bought a really cheap hand pump thing to help. God damn it! Don't make fun of me. To try to store my own food in mason jars. I want to make pickled peppers, dude. I want some pickled peppers. I don't know how to make sport peppers. My ideal would be to make the sport peppers that they put on Chicago-style hot dogs. That's what I really want to do. But I'm gonna start with jalapenos, because I could do more stuff with jalapenos. All right. Listen, I want to make with these. I want to try to pickle them. Do you ferment them first? Is it okay to try to ferment them? I want to try two things. I want to try straight up just pickling them right off the bat. But I want to try fermenting one as well. Can you ferment jalapenos? Do you guys know? I don't know. I'm not a food expert, you guys. Is sketchy business? I want to try it. I love sports peppers, dude. They're so addicting. Sports peppers, what are they called? The yellow ones? The ones that you get at In-N-Out or at a pizza place? The little yellow ones. What are those called? I can't eat. I don't like spicy stuff. All right, when it's hot, I don't like it because I can't taste my food. But those are too addicting for me. Those are hot for me. That's probably like the upper level of heat. Well, sometimes they're not hot, but sometimes they are. That's like the upper level of heat that I like, or a jalapeno. I guess jalapenos can get kind of hot too, but I don't like going past jalapeno heat. At that point, it just hurts my mouth and I don't taste the food. Flavored brine? Pepperoncini. I don't know how to read that. I wish I had an In-N-Out here. In-N-Out's good, it's cheap. That's what makes it good. I don't know if you've ever had it before, Deep Freeze. If you've never had it, don't hype yourself up for it. It's just a good, cheap hamburger. And the employees aren't like broken shells of a human being that hate their life. I don't know if it's they're like cultist or they're just like paid well and not sad. Every In-N-Out I've ever been to, they've been so nice. Their fries are not good. Their fries, they taste like potato, but they're not too consistent on fries. But the burgers are always consistent and very cheap. And whenever I'm really hungry and I'm broke, I always ask for extra lettuce and tomatoes. And they put on a lot, and it's like eating a salad with your burger, dude. That's how cheap I am. I steal from In-N-Out. Hey, can I get an extra thing of peppers? And they'll just give it to you. You like their fries? I don't like their fries too much. It varies. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes they get hard. But I like getting animal-style fries, but it's basically a brick. Like, by the time I get home to eat them, maybe I should just eat them in the fucking car. Sometimes I do that too when I'm impatient. I get my order, then I just fucking park in their parking lot, and it's just like, like it'll be late at night, dude. It'll be late at night. And just eat my fucking burger like an animal, right? Get like a fistful of fries. But if I get them animal style, if I drive home, they turn to like a brick. And it's just like a brick of cheese with potato in it. It's like, oh, you know what? That's not bad either. I like cheese. Here you go. Shake Shack. I like Shake Shack too, but like, yeah, that's the thing. You know, you gotta get what you pay for. As a poverty-stricken idiot, I prefer In-N-Out because it's still kind of cheap. Cheaper than McDonald's, at least. Yo, Fumty. Oh, okay, so the chives, I just like putting chives in stuff. Sometimes I just throw them on the grill for like a second, and then I'll eat it with like whatever meat I'm eating. Or I put them on, in eggs, right? Like chop chives in my eggs or something. I like chives. It's a versatile thing. Watermelon, I'm just gonna eat it. If I'm able to get like multiple good ones, I want to give one to I guess my roommate. I don't know what you call them, housemate. I'm gonna give one to them, and then I might give one to one of my neighbors because one of my neighbors helped me out quite a bit. If it grows, I want to give one to my neighbors. Basil, I just eat basil. I'm gonna use it in my tomato stuff, and I want to make tomato sauce with it, right? I want to basil is a no-brainer. Oregano, same thing. Mostly for like the tomato stuff. I don't know. I don't really use oregano on other things. I don't know. I'm not an oregano. I'm not an oregano expert. But out of these things here, the jalapenos. Somebody brought up salsa earlier. I definitely want to make that salsa that I told you guys about. But I want to try to pickle them, and I want to try drying some. I want to try making my own pepper flakes as well. So I'll probably air dry them. I was looking into how to do that. You just tie them up on some string, and you just leave them outside. And guess what? I live in a sweltering, dry location. So if I'm going to do it, I'm the guy that does it, man. So I want to try to make my own pepper flakes as well. Here, obviously, these tomatoes here. Look at all these arrows, dude. I have too many arrows here. These tomatoes, I want to make marinara sauce. I love marinara sauce. I can eat marinara sauce with a fucking spoon, dude. So I want to try making marinara sauce, maybe some meat spaghetti sauce. I was looking on how you do it. It doesn't seem too tough, right? In the future, if this all works out for me, I will be growing garlic when garlic season comes in this year. If this works out. Then I want to grow my own garlic, onions. I want to grow all the ingredients for this tomato sauce. It'll be so fucking badass, dude. That's gonna make me happy if I could do it. Now I literally live in the high desert. It's very dry. I'm not worried about humidity at all. My kitchen, it's not gonna be wet. It'll be fine. I'm not opposed to putting it outside either, but I don't know how crazy pests are here. So you need GMOs. Anyways. Right, I'm excited for that. Other things is like, I just want to eat tomatoes. I like tomatoes. Right, I'll just eat them like that. Sometimes salt and pepper. I'll just bite into it like as if it was an apple, dude. Any tomato heads? Any tomat heads? Do I got fellow tomats in chat? And keep this in mind. Here's the big one. I've never had like a homegrown or like properly ripened tomato. I've only ever had store-bought tomatoes. I'll stream it. If we succeed with our tomats, I'll stream it when I eat it. And I'll tell you guys how it is. This is I just vomit everywhere. It's full of worms! Like, I don't know. You're gonna need a lot of planters. I already have them. I already have all the grow bags ready. For the oregano, chives, and basil, I plan to combine the chives and basil in the same planter. Okay, hear me out on this. Should I get like little basil? Because basil, if I don't upkeep them, I'll just get rid of them anyway. I'm thinking about putting the basil in the same planter as the tomatoes. Because I'm going to prune the first wave of vines anyway. Except the main one. So I wonder if I could just have them at the base level. That would require more watering, but they're supposed to be complementary. And I don't know if these plants complement each other if they're not in the same soil biome. Like, is it just strictly the odor? I have to assume that the soil biome is part of the magic sauce. I gotta look this up. I gotta look that up. So I think there will be enough space, because like I said, I plan to murk the first set of what do you call the suckers? I intend. Okay, here's my vine, right? And then like on the bottom, it'll have its like potential sucker vines, right? Because it has like set of leaves. Like the first two, I might get rid of them, and then I'll let them fan out later. I hope. I don't know the exact amount they get or tend to get. I have no idea. But that's my idea, because I don't want to. I want to actively prune stuff to see what kind of fuck ups I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna kill it. Or I know it's risky, but I feel like the more I do something, the more I'm likely to learn something, instead of just like not doing anything. I might murk the bottom one, so like the planter would have all this space on the bottom, right? Because this stuff won't even be here. So I tend to aggressively prune like a basil off the side. It's a 10 gallon, so like there's a lot of room. There's like, I don't know, a few inches on each side. So I was like, I wonder if I could put a basil in here too. Maybe I should have got that 15 gallon. I'm not buying more of these. I don't know. Maybe I could just do that in the future. Anyways, the oregano and chives are just gonna be in a planter, and then I'll propagate them around my yard. The chives would be easy. I think chives are fine in my soil and my dirt, my property's dirt. I'm just gonna stick them wherever. Anywhere where I want some green, I'm just gonna stick them in there. Maybe I'll harvest them, maybe I won't. That's the plan with the chives. If they work out, I'm gonna sprinkle them around my yard. I'm gonna just like pull them. I'm gonna break them up, and I'm gonna go. I want one here, one there, because my front yard is just dirt, right? It's just some aloe vera with some stones. It's just like three or four. There's 3 aloe veras, and I got some stones around them. It looks fine. I got a little like palm type tree. I don't know what kind of tree it was. My dad had planted it. It's like a fat, thick palm that's not tall. It looks nice, but I don't have a lawn anymore. So I could just, get some chives here and there. Is that true, Bubba? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's another thing I want to discuss since you brought up the seed bank stuff. These tomatoes, all tomatoes cross-pollinate, right? So this tomat, that tomat, they'll make a mutant mystery tomat, right? They're gonna make a mysterious, like, tomat if they cross-pollinate, correct? I can put them separated by, like, a distance so that doesn't happen if I want to. I think I won't separate them because I still have these packets. These packets gotta be good for like a year or 2, right? I have them in a Ziploc bag, in a shoebox, in a hallway closet. All of these seeds are sealed up. They're in their envelopes, in a Ziploc bag, in a hallway closet. I'm hoping that's good enough storage. I have no idea. Opposite sides of the yard? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So the seeds will be crosses. So, like, I kind of like the idea of letting this happen to see if I just get a mystery tomato. What would I get? Right? Because paste tomatoes are less moist, right? And they have, like, tougher flesh. Because that's why they're good for sauces, because you don't have to cook them for 50 hours. So I wonder what kind of, like, mutant... Because this, I never tried... I ate cherry tomatoes from a store, but they just taste like small tomatoes to me. They don't taste sweet to me. They just taste like small tomatoes. This is supposed to be like... They say it tastes like a fruit. I've never... I mean, well, that's what tomatoes are, but you know what I mean, like sweet. I've never had like a homegrown tomato. So I'm really excited about this as a tomato lover, as a tomat enthusiast. I've never actually had like a grown tomato before. So I wonder what kind of monstrosity this would do if these two were like to bone down and have a babby tomato. Don't bother, bumblebees will mess you up. What do you mean? Do bumblebees just straight up attack people? If there's a bee in my yard, I can't just like look at them. Do I have to run? Because in terms of bees, I just ignore them. They don't really do anything to me. Except when I was a kid, I got stung. But like, bumblebees, I've seen bumblebees nearby. I just ignore them. Like if I'm like, hey, bumblebee, and I slap him, is he gonna fucking murk me? Oh, you're talking about pollinating. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought when you said fuck you up, I thought you meant like they were gonna just like swoop in and get me in the eye. Ah! My eyes! Ben, how often do you guys, for those of you that have grown tomats, how often do you get the hornworm? I've never seen a caterpillar where I live. I've seen them before where I used to live, but I've never in my life seen a caterpillar where I live. Not once. I do see like this big ass moth though, and I know hornworms derive from moths. A couple a day? Holy shit. When my mom visits, she's gonna be horrified. I gotta make sure I gather the hornworms before my mom visits. Right? She'll fucking freak out, dude. She'll lose her mind. You leave the house often? Blight for the tomatoes. So, okay, here's the thing about, like, the soil. Let's say that my tomatoes get sick of, like, some sort of disease. What do I do with the dirt? Can I just throw it in my compost and let it fix itself over time? Or is that, like, biohazard dirt? Because I had planned to, like, if I plan to not reuse the dirt, I plan to just throw it into the bin. That was my original plan. Like, what do you do after, like, if a plant gets sick and dies, and I'm using containers, what do I do with that dirt? Do I just grow a different type of plant? Put it in the park. I'm not gonna put it in the park. Plant trees? I don't have, like, room for trees. I have a weird stubby palm and a I don't know what kind of tree it is. It's the kind of tree that drops leaves, though. In the front yard, in the backyard, I have windbreakers. I don't know what they're called either. They're like those tall, skinny trees, right? They're kind of like, they go real tall. I just decapitate them when they get too tall. And then I have another stubby palm tree in the backyard, and then one really nice one that looks really good, like a tall one. My dad planted all this stuff, by the way. I wish I did that stuff with my dad. I would have probably learned some stuff. Right? I was definitely like, okay, I'll help. All right. How do I do this? Okay, I'll prune these. Like, I never actively tried to learn. I regret that. Oh well. How do you know if it's like your fungus then, or your mycelium? Is there a way of knowing? I guess I'll have to watch more videos, man. I mean, I'm shocked you say so, Deep Freeze, because you play Sega games. Sega games, like, the whole aesthetic to me is palm trees with Sega. Okay, I'm done, you guys. I'm done blog posting. Thank you for humoring me and talking about all this stuff and what I'm gonna do with all these things. I want to make. I got a couple of mason jars lined up. I got a stupid hand pump. I tested it. It seems to work. I'm gonna make some pickled peppers. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, tomato paste. I watched videos on how to make tomato paste, and I'm gonna do the oven method to make tomato paste. Right, we're just gonna keep cooking it down in like a casserole dish or something, and you know, mix it around until it's a paste. And I'm gonna put it in a little mason jar. I love making stuff with tomato paste, so I'm excited. I hope I'm able to pull it off, man. If I succeed in all these endeavors, do you know how fucking happy I'm gonna be, man? Do you know how fun that's gonna be? I'm sure there's gonna be some bumps on the road. As long as I get one of these guys going, one like the jalapeno, tomato, or melon, if just one of them makes it, dude, that'll keep me going and motivated. We'll see. Okay, back to the game. For reals this time. Sorry for the bullshit. Enough with the blog posting. This sucks, Enns. I hate this. Your stream is the worst. Alright. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's only once a month. Okay, we're only gonna do it once a month. Thanks for the bullshit. You'll resume in 5 minutes. Yeah, but it's not gonna be like that little graphic where I can draw on the screen. Hourly reports. What the heck was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna work on where we're gonna put the goats, right? I want to have like an elevated goat drainage, right? Goats are disgusting. They're always leaking everywhere, so they're gonna drain down through this loose soil. We gotta make more fencing, so I need more sticks and pine logs. Let's see if we have any on hand. I think we might need to go shear some more sticks, though. I don't think we have a lot of that. Yeah, there's none back here. How many pine logs do we have? Not a lot. Okay, let's just go get some. Let's make a hatchet. Oh, I have one. All right, let's go deforest this forest. This forest has had it too good for too long. You'll see. You'll all see. Drifters! I gotta get out of here. Let's go to sleep. Come back when it's peaceful. Drifter scum. Alright. So this is a weird question, but I am gonna ask it. Are you guys, like, irritated about, like, since I'm just a disembodied voice, do you guys not like the idea of, like, the pictures? I mean, I could just draw the stuff I talk about. I don't mind drawing it. The pictures are fine, right? It's not like nobody's like, is that Enns' reflection? My God! He's beautiful. Like, is anybody... You guys are gonna be, like, fucking stressing that, are you? Because I know, for me, it is kind of weird. Like, if I know somebody for years online, it is weird to finally see them. I'm like, oh, who the hell is this? You know? I am self-conscious about... I'm self-conscious about, regulars, like, changing their perspective on me. I know that's a weird thing to say, but, like, you know, the boys, I am self-conscious about that. Absolutely. In terms of, like, showing my ugly mug, I don't really care. But, I want to make it a thing, though. Okay, this is what I really want to do. I really just want to do a normal stream, and then out of nowhere, Enns jump scare. Hello! Right? I like the idea of that. And I want it to be, like, when you least expect it. Like, what the fuck? Who the hell is that? That's how I want to do that. But in terms of, like, what I'm doing now, like, does anybody, like, not like that sort of stuff? With my finger? Whatever. I'm going to be taking pictures of my backyard, too. I want to show you where I want to put the trellis. I'll probably show you pictures of the compost, too. And I'm going to show you pictures of the... I don't know if you guys know about the sabotender that survived, and that I helped propagate all along the backyard wall. But that's the guy I had to chop up a little bit. But it's, like, massive, right? It propagated, like, basically, I don't know, 10% of the yard against the wall. Finger on camera lens. Yo, Nordic. They'll roast me? That's fine, whatever. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if getting roasted would bother me. I care too much about what regulars think. That's my problem. I'm not gonna cosplay and then play a flute as the Baba dude. That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Just because I wear glasses doesn't mean I play a pan flute and LARP as a dwarf in the woods, okay? I don't know how to play a pan flute. Alright? I already told you my instruments. If I was to play an instrument, it has to be the accordion or the harmonica. Alright? That's what I... that's the... If I got to pick one instrument to master, it would either be the accordion or harmonica. That's how I would roll. No flutes, no flutes. I don't LARP as a dwarf. What the hell? Stop calling me a dwarf, dude. Can you actually master the harmonica? I don't know. What do you mean by that? The kazoo? The kazoo would be pretty good. Are harmonicas, like, too freeform to master? It's just a metal pan flute. Nah, harmonicas are different. Harmonicas are like... When you play a pan flute, it's like a wind thing, right? So is a harmonica, but, like, the harmonica has so many little holes that you play through that you do a lot of things with it. I don't know, but, like, I think most people don't like the sound of a harmonica. I like the sound of a harmonica. But, like, it's a little crazy on how it works. Don't ask how I know. Cooking with Enns? Hell yeah, dude. I would love to do that. If we ever do a Cooking with Enns, So this is going to cost me money. I want to get a very basic setup. I want to get a very cheap laptop that makes this infinitely easier. Because I know you could do it with your phone, but I want to be able to control my OBS properly. I want to get a laptop and set up something outside and just do a grilling stream. I really, like, if we ever do a cooking with Enns, the first one has to be grilling, dude. 100%. It's not going to be like the kitchen stuff. It's got to be grilling, man. If we ever do I want to save for a really cheap laptop to make this happen. And I'll just have it like low FPS. I'll have it 30 FPS or something. And it'll be fine that way. That's the plan. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do some... I don't want to... you guys seen canned fish files, right? I don't want to bite his style, man. I was going to say, maybe I can review sardines, but that guy already has that covered. Go to canned fish files. It was way better than this stream. Don't watch this stream. Go to canned fish files. Right now. I demand it. He isn't the only one. Yeah, you're right. Ever since you linked that YouTuber... It's in my feed. It's like, I'm eating some beans today. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is there a culture about eating canned fish? Weird. Right? It's weirder than the time I found MRE Steve and found out there's a whole, like, subcategory of people eating MREs. Okay? To me, it's always MRE Steve for life. Yeah, eating MREs. MRE Steve, I forgot the number part. Watch, he's great. Right? I love MRE Steve. He's gonna put this out on a tray. Nice. My own grow products? Well, I really want to, like, avoid as much as I can. I want to be able to... Okay... I know as somebody that hasn't even successfully grown a single tomato, I really like the idea of reducing all the costs as much as I can. Right? I already eat a bunch of meat. I always have bones. But apparently, like, breaking down my own bones is way too difficult. So, I didn't look into it yet, but it sounds like that's not really possible. But I eat a lot of eggs, right? I eat a lot of eggs, so eggshells might be okay. But I want to figure out, like, composting that could supply the nitrogen and carbon, right? So then it's just like potassium. I don't know about that one. How would I get my own potassium? Breaking down bones isn't bad. Calcium phosphate liquid amendment. Bananas. Bananas have proven to not have as much potassium. Well, I'm not proven, but I watched another YouTuber, Cody's Lab. It's like, yeah, there's the potassium of bananas are a lie. Well, okay, to be fair, you're right. I can, Hakun, because it's in the peels. The part of bananas you eat has, like, none of the potassium. Very, very little. All of it is in the peel. How many people are like, let me chow down on these banana peels? Fucking nobody. But you're right. Bananas. Guess I gotta grow my own clone banana. I don't know if you can legally grow bananas. I have no idea. Gotta start cloning some Nas, bruh. Gotta get some Nas going. Wait, was there resin on this? My bad, I almost killed this. Actually, let's kill this. I will leave the resin portion alone, though. Broccoli. In terms of other vegetables, this is my intent, okay? For the gardening stuff. First, I have to see if it's viable where I live. Right? Step 1. Is it viable for me? Step 2. Do I even eat it often? The whole purpose of, like, actually saving money from my food, after the initial investment, it has to be things that I eat a lot. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy other things, right? So for me, it's going to be onions, garlic, peppers, tomatoes. I like tomatoes. Potatoes. Potatoes are easy, right? potatoes. That's pretty much like what if things that I could grow that I could think of. Yeah, I wonder if I'm missing one. Right? I like carrots, but it's not something I eat a lot of. I just want to grow the things that I know I use a lot or eat a lot. Gingers? I don't really cook with ginger. I like ginger stuff. Like, oh, you're right. I have I like drinking ginger honey tea, right, for my throat. What do you make with ginger? I don't know. I don't know. I don't cook with ginger. I'm not a chef, you guys. I cook very simple things. Meat and cheese. You know? Lettuce is pretty easy. I don't know. Lettuce isn't something I eat a lot of, though. I would rather grow cabbage. I like cabbage. I would rather eat cabbage than lettuce. Because I grill. Something I like to do is I like to like chunk up a cabbage and just throw it on the grill for like a second before it gets bitter, and then eat it like that. I like what? I like to char stuff with flames, okay? And then I put it in my mouth. What's something that I could just throw on the grill? That's like a vegetable. It heals your stomach lining. Interesting. Zucchini? Oh, hell yeah, I love zucchini. Yeah, man, okay. Isn't zucchini the same? Is it a nightshade? You know what? Here's another thing I have to consider. Oh, shit, we're doing it again, dude. I didn't last like 10 minutes. Fuck. My stream is gonna be... no one's gonna watch anymore. I'm gonna have a dead channel. Right? I'm gonna have a dead channel. Only Dark is gonna show up. Hey, Enns. Hey, Dark. Right, you know those Warner Brothers cartoons with the coyote and the dog? Right, they're enemies. Right, one wants to eat the sheep, one defends the sheep. And they have to clock in like it's a job. It's gonna be like that. Me and Dark gotta clock in. Good morning, Dark. Morning, Enns. Right, and then I just fucking talk to nobody. Dark has me muted and minimized while he plays his fucking waifu mobile games. Damn, dude. Homesteader arc. I just want to, how can I say this? I feel like I spent a lot of time enjoying things that don't grow me as a person. Or ability, or knowledge. And I wanna have fun and be happy and do something where it feels like, well, I know something. And growing something, cooking something, learning to preserve something, and then eating it, and then maybe sharing it. How's that not really good? You know? I feel like that checks a bunch of boxes, man. So that's part of it. That's a big part of it for sure. It's true, but I don't appreciate that. I guess I could. But for me it's been the opposite, man. Like I don't want to overshare again, and I know I've been mentioning this too often lately, but like, you know, it was pretty bad for me, you guys. It was fucking dark for me. And being like, just going all in on streaming was a big boost. And just being better. And then, you know, finally trying to take care of myself and the exercise stuff. Well, the exercise stuff, then trying to eat better. These have all helped me, in my mind. Maybe I'm convincing myself. Maybe it's all in my head. Help me be a lot better, man. And now that I got the little sprite editor, I want to like mess around in Godot and make my custom graphics. So you know, I'm having fun doing all these things. Gardening has like usurped the programming for now, but why not both, right? So I don't know. Having all that stuff is not... being busy this way is great, man. being busy doing things that you want to do is incredible. That's why I'm very grateful to you guys that are fucking grinding. Right? Fucking throwing pennies my way. Here you go, idiot. You fucking degenerate loser. Thanks. Thanks for letting me have a happy life. I feel guilty when I think about it that way. But I mean, that's what it is, though. Fucking panhandling. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's bad. This is relaxing. You know what? You just kind of like twist it a different way. This is relaxing, dude. Right? Like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, you know, I do my morning stuff. Then I do my workout. I check on the boys, check on the plants. Right? I was like, ah, shit, I gotta do my NGS stuff. Or whatever. Just having like the whole stuff, like just stuff I want to do throughout the day is a great feeling, dude. At no point for the past, maybe like the past 2 months, I haven't had a point of like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. Sits down. Well, I don't know what's on here, right? I haven't had that at all. It's more like I got to do this. While I'm eating, I'm gonna watch Kai stream, or whatever. Right? And that kind of like, maybe I'll burn out. I don't know. I haven't burnt out on streaming. Right? You guys are, you're going to burn out, Enns. You're going to burn out. I'm not burnt out. I mean, I do get uppity, but that's like a mood thing. Right? But, I don't know, dude. Like, just doing stuff is fun. I don't know. Hold on, let me scroll up. Uppity Enns. I was being very uppity last night. I was very sassy last night. I was very sassy. Being a sassy guy. Let me see what you guys are saying. Now let's scroll up. Yeah, that's true, Tifa. Like, getting to eat them is makes it all more satisfying. Okay, don't make fun of me. But one of the bigger things, I kind of mentioned it earlier. One of the bigger things is I hope it works out so I can like share the tomatoes with like my parents. Here, hey, try this. Is that dumb? I feel like I'm acting like a child about it, dude. I feel like I'm acting like a little kid. And by the way, I'm gonna end up giving the one of those guys one of those tomatoes to the kids that are here sometimes. I don't know how well it's gonna go when I try to teach them, because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. So I hope I don't accidentally murk theirs. Right? But that's the path we're taking here. They're happy for it. But right now, I'm until I up-pot them, I'm not gonna like give it to them until I up-pot it at least once, because they're sharing the tray with the others. So until I up-pot them, they're gonna have to wait a little bit. That's the plan on that front. Well, it's just like, I think in my late teenage years, around high school, I got way too, like, I don't know if it's like being neurotic or hyper self-conscious about stuff. But, like, I would, like, the thing is, don't confuse, because, like, because I think it's natural to assume I judge others this way. I have, like, overly judgmental on myself, dude. Like, aggressively. And I feel like somewhere around high school, I started getting worse like that. Like, everything I did is like, yeah, you only do that because you want to look cool and it doesn't matter. Right? You don't actually know anything about this band. You just like that one song and like the shirt. Right? Like, I'm just like, everything I would do, I got very... like that, right? And it just got worse over time. You guys still see that to this day. Maybe every day. Maybe every day you see that, but like, I don't know what you call that. But because of that, I stopped trying like a lot of things I wanted to do, you know? Like, I don't know. I let that like dictate my actions a lot. I feel like I'm getting better about it as a whole lately. Like, I finally got glasses. And I'll tell you right now, it's not because I actually need them. I did it because fucking let's just do it. Right? I mean, I probably would have been forced when they finally I failed at driving, like, you know, to get the license renewed, because I can't fucking see the letters. Hold on, my phone is gyrating. Okay. An emo kid? I don't know if I was emo. I think if... I hate that I still kind of wear this similar clothes, too. I feel like I didn't properly mature as a person. But, like, I was more like a generic... The way I would dress, anyway, was more generic skater guy. Right? Kind of clothes I wore. Like, I always wore Vans and shit like that. I wasn't really an emo guy. I guess a skater can be emo. But I didn't wear all black. I wore colors. It's just like exactly what you think, though. Like I like wearing red and black or blue and black, and it's always black, though. Maybe I am emo. Damn, dude. I never had a hairstyle that covered... No, that's not true. In junior high and early high school, my hair was kind of shaggy, and it could potentially cover my eyes. Damn, dude, am I an emo? No. It's the children who are wrong. You've changed, Enns. God damn it. Yo, Afro, hello. Afro, did you ever play... Oh, no, I already talked to you. I already asked you this. You were there. Never mind. I was going to ask you about Vindictus, but you were there. You were there, right? I did hallucinate this, right? You were there when I played the weird non-Vindictus Vindictus, right? Was this a hallucination? Maybe I'm thinking of Ronnie. I don't know. I swear to God you were there. I guess whenever I think of Vindictus, I think of My Baloney. When I think of My Baloney, I think of the My Baloney posse. I was never emo. Goth style? Yeah, I like... You know what I like? I like that aesthetic as well. I like like the concept of like suit, hat, like an attire, right? I like that concept. Right? Like you have like, you know, there's a process to presenting yourself. But you know, that's very expensive to do, and you look like a fucking maniac. You look like a weirdo. You roll up the street with your fucking suit and tie. Hello. You take off your hat. Where do I hang my hat? What? My hat? Where do I hang it? Like you just look like a maniac. Right? Fashion-wise, I would have liked to live in that era where I just have like all these articles of clothing. I mean, there's nothing stopping me besides funding, but you look like deranged. You look like a crazy guy. Right? Because back then you wore several articles of clothing. Like you have like little straps to hold up your fucking socks. It was crazy. Yo, Pope. Hello, Pope. You hate ties? I've only wore a tie once, and it was to a wedding, but it was a fake tie. It was like a clip-on. I don't think I've ever worn a proper tie ever. Right? In terms of nice clothes, it's like my shoes. Remember I told you the other day about my shoes? I only have 3 types of shoes. The fucked up shoes for when I do, you know, stuff in the yard. Then my normal shoes. And then my someone died shoes. Right? And then my nicer clothes is just my someone died clothes. I don't spend a lot of money on my clothing. Ever since I stopped caring about, like, you know, having a lady, I just completely stopped investing in my clothing. On that front. Don't worry, I'm healthy in other means. Okay? Don't be concerned, I'm fine. But, like, yeah, after that, it also... I don't want to get into this. I was going to talk about, like, the cost of, like... And, you know, it's not necessarily their fault. It's just my perceived things, right? Of, like, feeling compelled to, like, have to get gifts for that, or this event, or that event. right? And then actively getting negative feedback from said gift giving just fucking ruined so many things for me. To the point where it's like, yeah, whatever. I just don't fucking care anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. My Jordans? Yeah, I'm gonna wear my Jordans to Pope's funeral. Better bust out the Jordans. Jordans are, I don't actually know. I'm not like a deranged shoe guy. I just always, like, if I find something I like, I just tend to get them again. Right? So I don't, like, try new shoes or, like, go looking for new shoes. Jordan's concept is that, like, they're unique, right? Once they make one, they never make that one again. Like that. We're making 100 of these Jordo Mega Blasts. No? So they just keep making them? They're not like some sort of like limited. I thought all Jordans were like, there's only 1,000 of these in the world. So they're just fucking shoes, dude? Oh, they're not all limited. Okay, I guess I misunderstood. Are Jordans like high quality? Or they're just like, they've established the brand and that's it, basically it? Depends on which ones. Most are just shoes. Oh, okay. Like iPhones. I wonder if... did I ever get into limited edition anything? Not really. I mean, I have baseball cards, but I wasn't because, like... I was more like, I was having fun getting my favorite players and assembling, like, the current year's team. It was more about that for me. So I don't really think of it as, like, limited edition. Well... Okay, yeah, okay. Does this count as a limited edition? Trying to capture shiny Pokemon. Trying to get, like, a Pokemon from, like, some game you do not want to play at all.
Pokemon Ranger.
Like, does that count as limited edition collecting? No, right? Because they're not necessarily limited. It's like a weird, like, it's kind of infinite, but then you can only get it from that version of the game. It becomes more rare, especially after they wiped out the Pokemon Bank. That's just exclusive. But, like, it's only in that game. It's limited to that game. And then it ceases to exist because it just... digital rat. New games don't have it. I wonder if Pokemon counts. I feel like it counts. It is a limited time. There's literally a limited time for these Pokemon until they re-release it somehow. Like, it used to be that you could bank up your Pokemon, but then they got, like, they fucked it up. I feel like it became limited. Like, at initial release, it's how you say it, right? But then it just becomes limited. Does that count? I don't know. I guess if it doesn't start that way, it doesn't count. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting logs and sticks, dude. Was I punching them and not using the shears? Oh shit. There's a heavy temporal storm. We'll be fine. Alright, how does this fence work? I don't remember. Fence. Where's that? There it is. Oh, it's 2 logs and a hatchet. Okay. No problem. What? I don't need that many. Let's make 32 for now. We'll make more if we need it. Alright. Back to building. It took me like 10 hours to get to this point. Way too much blog posting. Way too much talking to chat about nothing. Stream remains fucking trash tier. This guy just doesn't shut up. He doesn't play the game. Somehow he reads chat while ignoring chat. How does he do it? Does it count as limited? I guess limited is more of a controlled marketing thing. I guess I was looking at it in terms of, like, if it becomes limited, is it limited? I read all the bad messages. That's true. That's true. That's true. I won't read like, good morning, Eds. I love you, brother. Right? And then they'll say, haha, Eds, you really messed that up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean I messed it up, you fucker? Oh, you son of a... Oh, man, I am tired of... I'm sick of this. Right? That's exactly how it is. True. So what this means is, watch yourselves. The takeaway here is,
Watch yourselves.
all right, that's the takeaway here. Not that I gotta adjust myself as the stream man interacting with multiple people. No, 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 no. You best check yourself. All right? Can confirm this. I agree, Pope. I think my chat is going out of their way to gaslight me 24/7. You guys love tricking me. You guys love typing, he doesn't know. That's like your favorite part about the stream. Today, how am I going to get ends today? Ford Pintos? Is that the car that blew up? Is Pinto the one that's like, you are now on fire. You're in flames. Yes? Okay. I'm not a car guy. I'm very ignorant about cars. There's a lot of things that I'm ignorant about that I think I should learn more about. It's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Triple dots? Don't triple dots me. You guys are a bunch of rude dudes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for my pick so we can bust away that rock. It's interfering with my plans. I like, you know what, I like how this turned out, man. Right, with the lamp there. Outdoor forge surrounded by foliage that could cause a firestorm and my death. Right? Lots of concealed vision for bears to pounce from and maul me. My sign that says no drifters allowed. My root cellar, it's a little empty, but we're gonna have cheese wheels. We're gonna have pickled vegetables. Why are there no peppers in this game? Wait, are there peppers? Are there peppers? Hold on. There's bell peppers. Can we pickle peppers? All right, we have a new goal. We gotta achieve pickled peppers. We gotta achieve pickled peppers someday. I think those only grow in the desert area, so it's gonna be hard to get these seeds, though. On Five Guys burgers? I like Five Guys. I would, like, Five Guys, I like the burgers. I think the fries are good. And I like that when you get fries with Five Guys, I like there's like an overflow of fries. Do you guys know what I mean? It's not just like a little sleeve like a McDonald's. It's just like fucking spilling into the bag. They're good. They're fine. I still prefer In-N-Out because for two reasons. And I don't blame people for liking Five Guys more, right? You get what you pay for. This is why I like In-N-Out more. Because of sentimental reasons, right? I grew up eating In-N-Out with my dad, right? We would always go to Baldwin Park, and then we just eat it while sitting on the hood of the car or whatever. So I have fond memories of eating In-N-Out. And then two, it's just cheap, dude. It's just cheap. And they let you stack the ingredients. All right? It's very good for what you pay for. That's it. I know you asked about Five Guys, but like I've only had Five Guys a handful of times and I liked it. And I like that the fries overflow from the bag. $24.10. My God. Holy shit, that's crazy. God damn. How do they source their ingredients? You know what sucks about fast food chains? Here's another thing about I don't know if it's good or bad. I'm not like savvy with business and like how these things work with communities and stuff. But like I know that when something's like McDonald's and it's like a franchise, the people that get fucked over isn't McDonald's. It's the franchisee, right? The person that tries to run a McDonald's. They're the ones that have to fucking figure out how to make money. Because McDonald's, they just make money because they license them. Yeah, go ahead. You could sell our burgers. By the way, you have to pay this much, right? They're the ones, they just kind of facilitate the logistics, but the people that actually have to run the business and make it work and then either scrape by or do well or fire their employees and hire robots, they're the ones that have to figure it out. So, like, while you think McDonald's is like, oh my God, it costs $30 for a bit, whatever it is, you're thinking, wow, McDonald's is going to go out of business. Fuck them. Wrong. They're probably making bank on their stock, and they're like, this is great. This is fantastic. Like, it's fucked up, dude. It's fucking, I could be wrong, but that's my understanding of it. It's fucking terrible. So I wonder if, I don't know what Five Guys is. Is Five Guys like a family thing, or is it like a corporation? Ice cream machine? No, I already know how filthy. So a long time ago, I love my favorite soda is RC Cola, right? And I used to drink a Cool Crisp RC Cola. I had a dedicated mug. I kept it in the freezer, and I pour my drink in there and let it frost over. It was delicious. Okay, but I quit. Even though I like soda, I stopped drinking fountain drinks because of fountain drink machines and ice cream machines, because it's just full of mold, right? Hey, I gotta clean this thing. Ah, fuck, I don't want to do. Brenda, you do it. I did it last time. It's your turn. I'm leaving. I gotta go. Leaves. So old Jimmy has to do it. Fuck, I'm just gonna pour chlorine in this thing. I don't know. Leaves. Right? And they're filthy, man. They're disgusting. So because of that, I stopped drinking fountain drinks and getting like soft serve ice cream. Fuck that shit. I love the soft serve ice cream. Who doesn't like ice cream? You got to be like a monster or explosive diarrhea, right? Everyone loves ice cream. It gives extra character. Wrong kind of character. Wrong characters. We should get some food ready before the dark times. I already have a bowl. We'll be fine. Wait, how much is in here? 1 serving. Okay. They force franchisees to buy the ice cream machine, then force them to fix them at loan shark prices. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember this. I remember Tifa mentioning this when I was talking about, like, I don't get, like, we have all this technology and we have this whole industry, like $1 billion industry of fast food, and the ice cream machines suck. They're bad to clean. They're bad to maintenance. Why is it like this? And that was why, right? So I think somebody tried to explain this to me. I don't know if it's Tifa or somebody else, but yeah, like they're just actively fucked on purpose because they're holding the franchisee owner hostage. Man, that trickle down shitosity, man, it's real. It's real. Okay, how tall do we want this? I guess that tall. If this looks bad, I'm gonna chop it all down, man. We'll see. See how bad things really are. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. That's the part that sucks, Afro. Like, the whole build your own thing has been ground down. Like, especially like in my state, like, I realized this as our business failed, right? It's like you hear like these regulations and things that, like, okay, that kind of makes sense to me. And then you experience it's like, oh, we're fucked. And then you realize, hey, everyone that gets fucked are all the people trying to do their own business. And guess what's left? It's not that everyone went to Walmart and put you out of business. It's that the regulations and things serve them more. Because while they also pay more, they get to snuff out everyone else. And that's what happens. That's probably why you just don't make your own, sadly. Right? At least that's how it went for me. Personally, our business. Like these things happen and they're fair things. It's like what I said the other day, where like, to me, like, okay, let's regulate how you can't cook this here. It's dangerous. It's a fire hazard, big fire hazard. It's like, okay, that makes sense. So it makes sense, like in the setting of like an apartment. You can't sell burgers out of your apartment, man. It's dangerous. You're gonna make a grease fire, right? But as long as they meet the cleanliness quota, why not out of somebody's house? Well, parking. Well, you can't park here. There's no parking. Well, too bad. The regulation says that it has to be in this kind of code building. So, like, it's that sort of thing, right? Where, like, once you get fucked over that way, there's, like, nothing we could do. What do? I don't know what you do. You just fucking get fucked over. Then you just get a job as a Walmart greeter, and it's fucking over. I don't know. I'm pretty jaded about that stuff. So I have a biased, incorrect, uninformed opinion on how I view that stuff, but it's just, I don't know. It just feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm not saying you can't run your own business. That's not the point I'm making. I'm just saying you got to be very flexible and you got to be like in it and you got to have like your own way of doing things. You could argue that it's always been that way, but like once something gets big enough, the lobbyists, the fucking companies, and then the people that want to make things go their way get their fingers in the fucking pie and everyone else gets crushed. And that's the shitty part about it. And I like the idea of like making your own business and competing and advancing technologies and products, and I think that's very good. All right, I like that because I'm not a hypocrite. I know what I'm sitting on top of. I know what I'm typing on. I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm wearing, right? And I know where it came from. So like, I get it. It's just I can't. It's hard not to be cynical about the side of like it's very hard to overcome these things, you know? It just depends. Like, I don't know, man. That stuff, I kind of have a sore spot with that stuff, you guys. So I don't really consider my perspective a good one or an informed one, because it just makes me fucking mad, right? And it not for me personally, but for my parents. Because I just think about how hard my mom and dad, because I live with my parents a big chunk of my life, more so than more people, right? Because I know everyone like moves out at 18. I was working at the stores when I was 18, but like, and then just gone in the span of like a couple of years. And I do think it's like a combination of us doing a bad job, but we were not helped. That's for fucking sure. So I have clouded perspective, on how I view that stuff. That's why I don't really try to have too strong opinions on these things, because I know whatever opinion I have is from the perspective of like, the one I have. So whatever. Well, I mean, I didn't move out because I was just helping at the stores and I wanted to like save money. But a lot of stuff happened where that saved money, it was an emergency stuff was happening, That was my plan. And I feel like my parents feel bad about it. And I think that's why they let me have this place. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm very grateful to my parents. My brother is like his own guy, and he didn't spend a lot of time with my dad. My brother is like a half brother. He's like Bizarro Ends. Like imagine me, but like weirdly different. Like he's always done crazy shit. Like he's had a production company, right? He's like it's like the in between like the rough cut, the editing and then processing to other types of film, and then it gets distributed to studios or where it gets like played. Like, oh, we got to get this film to these whatevers. It was like he mostly did like commercials and stuff, and then he ran that into the ground because he started spending like crazy. He's like, I'm gonna get this. I don't know what kind of motorcycle it was. I'm gonna get this motorcycle. I'm into motorcycle. Hey, you want to learn a motorcycle, Eds? What? Here, get on this thing. I don't want to ride a motorcycle. I don't know how to do this. Isn't this expensive? Come on, try it. No, I'm good. Right? My brother's very much like that, and I don't know how he does it because he has started his own thing and just ran it into the ground countless times. And like right now, I hate to say it, but he's like, I don't want to say too much about it, but he's doing like crypto shit, dude. I don't know. He's doing fine, but he doesn't live in the United States. He doesn't live in the United States. I shouldn't even say that, because then like, maybe they'll track him down and through me or some shit. I don't know. But like, yeah, he's always been that way. He's always been crazy like that. I don't think he's like a bad person. All right, I know crypto's associated with bad dudes, but like, that's just how he is. And he has very much a fuck it, let's go kind of attitude to the point where it's dangerous. Like, should I talk about this? Let's just say there's like certain individuals in the area he lives that can disagree with him or want to take his stuff. And he's like, fuck it, I don't care. Right? And then he'll do things to make it safer for himself. And I'm like, could you just get out of there? Why do you got to do it there? Because I don't have to worry about fucking the taxes or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not going to expand any further. But my brother's been about that with like everything, big or small, like paintballing, motorcycles, or whatever. He goes all in like the most deranged ways, dude. He's always been that way. That's why his latest hobby scares me, dude. I told you, his latest hobby is making fireworks, and what goes along with that, blowing shit up. So like, what I've been hearing is concerning. Because I know if he goes all in, I know he's gonna fucking like get everything. He has the mortars. He's gonna start doing all that. He's gonna make his own explosives probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Is a crime lord. He's not a crime lord, but he would commit crime. He would definitely, like, if he sees it within his like, is like, if they're fucking me this way, I don't care that I did that. Right? He's not outright gonna go, like, commit crime, right? But if it's, like, something, like, if he feels he's slighted about it, he won't mind getting an advantage for himself, I guess, is one way to put it. I don't know. He's like me, but, like, the worst... I don't want to say worst, just, like, the bizarro version of an Enns. Right? If I was more extroverted and like deranged, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how to fucking describe it. Because I feel like I have the same thing of like, when I get into something, I go all in, but I'm more like reserved of what I decide to do. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain myself. So I still feel like I'm like my brother, but not in the ways that are too meaningful, I guess. I don't know. I'll commit crimes. I mean, that's true. I mean, I commit crimes. I've emulated games. What else?
I've stolen from Adobe, Photoshop, Premiere. and I'll do it again.
You can't stop me! Get wrecked, Adobe! Kicks down door. You're under arrest, Enns! Huh? He's got a gun! I get gunned down with an HK. Die streaming. It's okay, I died doing what I love. He didn't have a gun, it's a mouse. Oh, jeez! Alright, that's okay. Just, you know, put a bunch of incriminating evidence. Excuse me. But I don't know. I'm sorry I always like touch on like serious topics. I'm not trying to like gloss over them or treat them in an unserious manner. It's just like I gotta, you know, I gotta control myself. I don't want to get like on a soapbox or make guys uncomfortable, or because people have other perspectives, you know. Someone else could have like the opposite experience of mine or whatever, and I want to like make the point or whatever, but I don't want to like stick to it, you know. So I'm sorry if it seems like I tend to like make light of something that isn't like that, you know. But I'm trying to be a stream man, okay? I want to be a stream man that makes you like smirk or laugh and not be like, fuck this! Like I don't want to inflict that upon people. Because guess what? Just, you know, you get that anywhere else. At least I do. Right? So that's all. Yeah, slumbers. How do I live stream it? Are you allowed to? How does that work when when there's a trial? How does it work when it is allowed to be like shown to people? Are there rules for that? I don't actually know. I don't know what the rules are. I don't disagree with that, Afro. That's true. I guess my perspective is that like there's a setting for that. And okay, maybe I'm just being selfish. I don't want my stream to be that setting. Because like it's like a chat, it scrolls, and not everyone is going to have the real estate to do their point, and then like you'll end up with situations where somebody has to have the last word or whatever. And I don't know. I don't disagree with that. I think that's true. You know? They vary from state to state. File a motion. I would like to have this Enns guy live stream this trial. How does that work? Are you a lawyer? Have you passed the bar exam? Although I'll be honest, the only lawyer stuff I know is from like media, right? Like TV shows, fucking Phoenix, right? I don't know real lawyer stuff. CSI, right? I only know fake lawyer stuff. Are you serious, Slumbers? Damn, dude. That's cool. I always like to hear when people have like what kind of jobs they have. As a loser degenerate, because like keep this in mind, the only real job in what I consider the real world, I only had for like a week, and it was at a Blockbuster when I was a teenager. Right? Because I basically worked at our stores, and before that, I was just kind of doing typical stuff like, oh, like my uncle's, because my uncle was like an electrician, and sometimes he needed help, and I go with him, and he'd give me a few bucks, right? And then just like stuff like that, right? And I never had a real job, dude. I'm a fucking loser degenerate, because I only worked in our stores for like, I don't know, a little over, well, you know, like 10, I don't know. I'm bad with dates. More than 10 years, right? And then it's just like doing like side stuff, and I don't know. I feel like I haven't lived a proper, responsible lifestyle. So whenever I hear like about like you guys having like real jobs and proper education, so I was like, damn, dude, that's cool, right? You know what, you know how dumb I am. I was impressed when I thought it was cool that I don't know. I haven't seen this guy in a while. My online friend Minnie is like, you know, I'm a CPA, and it made me laugh because all he cared about whenever we played games is like the statistics. Like he just lay out, yeah, so look at this. There's this many of this job type in this game. Like he was always talking about statistics. I was like, of course he's a CPA. Of course he is. Right? It just cracked me up. I'm gonna get lost walking like this, dude. I'm just going over here for the... There it is. Here's the storm. All right, this is a heavy storm, but we do have Gambison, so we shouldn't get murked by this. Yeah, I don't think I would be good at legal stuff because of I think when you do legal stuff, you have to be able to separate some things. Like your perspective or your opinions or your morals, or not your morals, maybe that's like a more extreme way to put it. But you know, you hear the bad side of like lawyer and law stuff. So that's what you associate it with. I feel like I don't think I have the fortitude to like hear about the heinous deeds or the bad outcomes or people getting fucked over all the time. I don't know. And then like the guy you're talking to, or whatever, what your belief is versus theirs, or whatever it is, right? I don't know if I could like, I don't know, maybe I'm assuming too much of what takes place on this sort of job, but I don't know, that sounds tough to me. All right, we just got to be wary here. When I get killed by a drifter, we're gonna just swim out here and ride out this temporal storm. We're not going on land because when it's distorted, it's very easy to get lost and it's dark. I don't want to fall into a pit and I get stuck on a rock and then a sloth two-shots me. So we're just gonna swim back and forth in the water. There's a balance. Have you ever, Slumbers, you ever had like someone that you have to like defend that you don't, like, I don't know if you don't want to, but like okay, let me split some more hairs on this. What do you do when you feel like your own guy is like probably lying to you? Like, do they lie to you? Because I assume it's in their best interest to tell you everything so you know what you're working with, but like, what do you do when you feel like they're just not, you know, being clear with you? Do you have like a discussion? Do you have like a, okay, it's one of these. All right, listen, pal, you gotta tell me the truth about this. Like do you, like, what do you do about that? I'm not allowed to say, Enns. Mini roles, let's see. AI model. I don't even know what that means, dude. I assume it might involve like knowing like basic coding stuff, right? Recently I tried to mess around for fun in Godot. And I was having fun. I fell off though. I fell off because I got distracted by gardening. I got obsessed with gardening. I'm gonna go back to it. You know what remotivated me, you guys? Drawing the shitty art for that shitty art. I made it in like, I don't know, like less than 10 minutes. Cause Fisic had gifted me the, was it Asperite from Steam? I was like, I'll use this. And I made it in there, like, I made it in there. It's actually pretty nice. I like how simple it is. Asperite. It was not charming at all, dude. That was like trash tier. I was like, maybe I should put more details. Fuck it, I'm tired. Because I stayed up late playing Dragon's Dogma. And I wanted to get it ready for today. No ass spam. Garden coding. I wanna I want a code because I want to... Okay, here's the gimmick, you guys. Let me go over this again. There used to be a game that I played called Grail Online. Alright? The modern version of it is full of creeps that are like, hey, ASL? Okay? That's the modern I hate that shit. And it's not the same game. I'll go into this, I'll go into it later. But I like the idea of making our own server, making our own world, making our own quests, making our own scripts, making our own weapons. Because the game provides you the tools for it. And I love the idea of just having our own little personal MMO for the channel. I don't know if his business still exists. The pay is still there. I'm very tempted to do it. I think it'd be very stupid. It's such a stupid thing, but it would be so funny to me. It would be so funny if our channel had its own fucking MMO. Basically, it's a Link to the Past, but multiplayer. That's what it is. That's all it is. We already have Fly for Fun. Yeah, but like, I hate that game. There's a difference, okay? Here's the difference. What if we make our own sprites, and when we see that sprite, say, oh man, nice job with your sprite, Jeremy, right? Nice job with your sprite, Jimmy. Hey, nice job. Instead of like, hey, can you fly yet? I'm max level, bro. I don't fly. I teleport, or what? I don't know. I don't know what happens. I don't know what the escalation is on Fly for Fun. Are you Karmic? You fucking bastard. Everyone's gonna think that I'm the person that, like, makes everyone play terrible games. Everyone's gonna think that it's like, it's your fault that they're playing Ragnarok Online. It's your fault they're playing my baloney. It's your fault they're playing Fly for Fun, for goodness sake. This is not my fault. Alright? I said, hey, let's play this bad game together. No one make an account. I said, don't make an account. What do? I'm registering my account. Let's use the browser mode only. What do? Well, I don't know. I don't think it has a client. I think it's literally browser only. Enns did this. Bullshit! Is that true? Do they watch the chat? How do they know? I hate that. So people literally think this. People think it. It's like you're on your list and you're playing. It's like you log in, you start playing. I don't know. You start playing S4 League. What the fuck? Why are you playing S4 League? Why are you playing Guns the Duel? Enns did this, did he? Are you serious, Karmic? Tell me you're bullshitting. I'm a bad guy, aren't I? I'm the bad guy here. I'm the bad influence. I'm the guy that Jack Thompson is gonna take out, right? I'm the guy that's like, this guy's a bad influence. Why he caused my husband to start playing Ragnarok Online. That's all he thinks about. Ragging all night long, he says. I haven't seen him in days. He doesn't leave the room. I knock on the door and he says, I can't pause this game. That's what he says to me. Look at my son. Look at my son. He's crying. Mama, where's Papa? He's in Komodo. He's grinding turtles. That's not true. I don't think you would do that to your dog. Pet owners, generally speaking, are want to take care of their pets. Damn. That's funny. Oh well. Oh, man, I'm starving, dude. I might start having like a snack prepared for streams. I have Deans, but like Deans are kind of pricey. And I want to spread the beans out for nutritional reasons. Right? I don't want to have them like every day. I don't want to get mega mercury poisoning or whatever. I still don't think I could eat enough to get poisoned, but who knows? Snack then DD2. If we do a Dragon's Dogma stream, it'll be sometime tonight. There's some stuff I want to do. That's the thing, is that like I want to... Oh shit. I want to go back to practicing the coding stuff. And I want to look into this thing. You guys didn't answer me. I want to look into this thing with the Grail Online. Basically what it is that like it was an online multiplayer game. You could call it an MMO, but the cap, like if you had like 200 people on a server, that was a lot. And it was basically a Link to the Past, right? You walk around, you quest, you get cool weapons, you beat dungeons, except there's people in there, and you could PK, right? There was like a form of guild wars, there was a form of PvP, like duels. I had all sorts of stuff like that. That's it. I just like the idea of doing that, maybe for like a month. I just like the idea of like, there's an MMO that exists that anyone could potentially log into, dedicated to some idiot's, loser, nobody's stream channel. The concept alone makes me laugh, dude. I like that idea. Okay, where do I live? Is that my house? It's gotta be my house. Doesn't that sound stupid? Like, wait a minute, what is this? Oh, it's an MMO. It looks like shit. What? Oh, that's cause the streamer made it in the chatters. What? Yeah, it's an MMO based entirely on this 40 viewer channel. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's all right, I guess. Doesn't that amuse you, that very concept? I'm amused by that. I think that's fucking funny. "99 Ninja Sea Bear clans? I'll think about it. It's okay, if we do it, it's gonna have fishing. It's gonna have bowling. It's gonna have some sort of PvP arena. It's gonna have all sorts of cool weapons. Highly explosive. Highly explosive. Rose server. Rose servers, I can't though. I would love a Rose server if they didn't ban my ass. Right? That's genuinely, I would love to. If they didn't ban my ass. Right? I can't do that though. The whole point is that it has to be part of the stream. Gardening? I don't know if that ever worked. I don't know if you could script that. So the things that were in the game, there was like a bowling mini game, there was fishing, there was mounts, but it was just like a sprite, right? It was just like a badly animated horse or dragons, whatever. You could eat the bombs with the horse and spit fire with them. I don't know why. I don't know, like there's like basic scripting of like weapons. Like you could have a bow and arrow. You have a bow and arrow that explodes like an explosive, right? And it does like the Bomberman explosion pattern, like the plus sign. There was rods that could freeze stuff. There was levitation. I don't know. So those are the kind of things you could script. So I assume you could do anything. I assume you could make gardening. The hard part would be like how you cycle the ticks of the garden. And how would you keep track of it? Right? Would there be like a global timer for the whole world? I don't know. I'm not a programsman, dude. All I know is like very basic Godot scripting. Okay? I don't know. But that's why I wanted to use their thing, because they have like a lot of that work done. And it's so self-contained, you just have to learn that and not actual programming. Anything online is hard. Exactly. So like okay, this is how Grail Online works. They had their servers that were like official servers, which were like considered the main games. Each server was its own game. It's not like a copy of a world or whatever. It's its own game. Like it would be like different graphics, different things, whatever. Different art styles, different mechanics. And then player worlds were basically that. They used the provided engine, scripting, whatever you want to call it, and they just made their own MMOs. And people will, sometimes the player-made worlds were more popular than the official worlds. And that's what it was. That's what Grail Online was. And it was cool because like everyone would submit their own buildings and maps and then would get onto official servers. I had my own, I tiled my own building. I had my building in the game. It was cool, man. But that's, you know, it's still a link to the past, and how much are you going to do in that kind of game? It ends up everyone sitting around, and then they get killed by me because I have DSL and they still have 56k dial-up, right? They'll sit down, completed their little quest, and they'll chat. Hey, ASL, how are you? Stop! I'm just chatting right now. Stabs them. Fucking get PK'd. Give me your grellets. Give me your fucking grellets. I stab all of them. I PK'd all those fuckers. Every time. I don't care. We're just chatting. Can you stop? I have a gold name. Your sword doesn't work. Uses bombs. I just use all my bombs. I don't care. My bank's full of grellets I stole from people I PK'd. Doesn't matter. I had unlimited bombs, dude. Didn't fucking matter. If you get a gold name by not killing anybody, your alignment rises as you feign peace, right? And then you get a gold name, and then sword attacks you can't harm you, so you don't get PK'd. But if you're rich, you just use bombs. All right. Anyways, the orphans are the other players. It's orphan on orphan violence. Right, because you're born an orphan. You're at the orphanage when you start your adventure. Yo, Sour. Hey, Sour. Trying to flee Unity? Well, people like Unity, though, right? It's just the way they tried. They backed off on what they were doing, right? I guess they broke trust or something. Right, they did something in terms of like, what was it? They were gonna like retroactively charge you money or something. I forgot what it was. I wonder if it was worth it for them. I guess they would. Their perspective was everybody uses this. All these indie guys, they have no choice. I wonder if that's the perspective they had. Wouldn't surprise me. Every download install. I wonder if the lost market share was calculated on their part, or did they just assume no one had a choice? Well, I don't know. I messed with Godot a little bit. I don't know anything about game design or programming, okay? But I had fun using it. Talking about it does make me want to go back to it and mess around, especially now that I have that little sprite editor. I kind of want to make my own sprites. Now, in terms of animating it, I don't know how it works in Godot. I don't know if you have to have like some sort of specific setup, or if I just get to assign each frame of the animations. I don't know how it works. I'll have to mess around with that. I think maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe next time I'll try to find a tutorial to like how to animate your sprite or something, and then I'll make my own sprite and do it. I like that idea. That might be fun. Just use Python. That's real programming. That was recommended to me. Like if I was gonna learn, people told me to learn like Python or what's the other one? I forgot what it was. Assembly! No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't assembly. No one recommended assembly. No one recommended that. Apparently, it might be a little tough. Ruby? Ruby, okay, when I was a young teenager having fun with RPG Maker VX or RPG Maker, it was one of the non-console based RPG makers. It was like one of the first PC ones that was like in English. I don't know. It was a really old one. Even when I had it, it was already old. Okay? It had Ruby on Rails. So I did technically do Ruby, but I didn't know it was Ruby at the time. Right? I was just making a very dumb... I remember using, like... I like using sprites, and to be a edgy teen, it's like, yeah, but this cow talks to you. I was like, haha, God, that's funny. Dumbass. I had to kick my own ass. The new Cowmancer. Did you do that too, Dark? I remember somebody in chat saying that they also used the cow sprite or something. $10,000 and a pledge to donate $1,000 every month going forward. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up. What are you talking about? Terraria? Terraria is such a cool story, man. Terraria is like such a like a shining light in the darkness of like money grubbing video game industry. I like Terraria's style, dude. I like how the game was like made and how it was supported, and it's just updated, and the devs being fucking cool dudes. Terraria's really good, man. I really like how Terraria is as a video game. I never played a lot of it. I only played Terraria early on, man. Yeah, I streamed it. I did it because I'm me. First off, I played Terraria when it first came out, right? But then I played it years again, and it's like completely different and confusing. And of course, I'm like, what if I played it on hardcore? Not hardcore. It wasn't permadeath, but it was like the most difficult setting. And I'm like, oh, what's this? A slime? Dies. Oh. So it's like, oh shit, a slime. I better dig a bunker. Like my whole existence is like moving in fucking tunnels, dude. Like I had to play like in tunnels, being like, I gotta dig underneath these slimes. They'll fucking murder me. I mean, I don't mind going back. That actually sounds like a good plan. Tell you what, Dark. When I build a successful town and towns, let's go back to Terraria. Are you guys down for Terraria streams? I don't know. The thing is, I want to play it in that setting. I like the idea of not knowing how to play Terraria and then play in the most difficult setting without permadeath, though. I'm going to spare myself permadeath. Okay? But I want to play with the most... whatever the most difficult setting is, and they just try to fucking learn how to play the game in the most obtuse, impossible way. Where it's like, oh god, it's a blood. They're here. They're wrecking my cabin. There's unlimited zombies here. What are these worms? Right? I don't know how bad it'll get. I think it might literally be impossible. Because I think at that state, it's about exploiting mechanics and strategies that you know as like a professional Terraria man. Right? I wonder how fast I'll give up. I'm talking about whatever the most extreme difficulty is without it being permadeath. That's basically what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm going to put all the goats up here. Right? You guys see what I'm going for here? Kind of like this weird elevated thing. I think we'll just put wood steps here. Right, we'll do that later. I think we should have like a... just so it looks different. We could put like a back roof here. Or maybe only make this part a roof. Let's do that. Let's have like half a roof. I don't think they can escape unless I put their feed bin in there, right? But I'll put their feed bin on the roofed part. It should be fine. Roofed? Roofed? Sounds wrong. Roofed. Roofed section. The ceiling located underneath the zone. Roofed. Get roofed on. Whatever. I'll allow it. Make some fences. Oh shit! I might have. God damn it! How do... Fuck! That's way too many fences. All right, fine. We're the king of fence. Man. Can it be a team effort? How hard is it to play multiplayer on stream? Are people gonna see my IP? Are they gonna dox me or like frame me or steal my several dollars? I like saying that I have several dollars in the bank. I think the things that make me laugh are detrimental to my life. Shit, dude, that's true. Why is it that everything that I laugh at is like highly detrimental to my well-being? Think about like the games I play or the settings I put it at or like the things I get stubborn about. Even the Knights redeem. Oh no. I'm my own worst enemy, man. Holy shit. I'm not that. I am not that. Because to me, that's like deriving like pleasure. Like to me, that's like a sexual deviance. Right? That concept pisses me off. If someone were to like treat me that way, I would get mad, dude. That's not what it... Am I wrong? Am I... Is this like not necessarily like a sexual thing? Am I viewing this from the wrong perspective? I'm not that, okay? Don't call me that. Don't triple dot me. Don't sad face me, cat. Gallows humor? Is that what you would call it? That's too edgy. Is this going back to me being actually an emo guy? I hate that, dude. I'm not edgy. I'm just, like, you just like, oh, Enns? Yeah, he's doing his best. Bless his heart. Right? That's probably the most accurate descriptor. Right? I don't like any of this. I hate you guys. You guys are terrible. He doesn't know. What do you mean I don't know? Don't know what? Alright, should we have this taller? I like the idea of it being kind of low to the ground. Let's keep it low to the ground. Alright, I need a lot more grass, dude. Am I gonna have to, like, stab grass for, like, 5 hours? Let's go see how much grass we have. Why am I getting double sad-faced? Schweppy, if this official NGS content creator does a triple sad face, I want you to mute them. Alright, keep an eye out. Observe them. Sad face me. I don't go to their fucking stream and type sad faces. I don't type anything. Maybe a Illuminati symbol. Terrible. I got count. They broke the combo. Fuck. I don't know if I'm glad or mad about that. Don't gift sub cat. Don't you gift sub cat. This is a negative Dean. That's a negative Dean. You just deleted my Dean, dude. How dare you, Jess? How dare you? You guys love to fucking tilt me. How can I rile up Enns today? You guys are bullies, okay? Look, I sit down, I'm pulling out my folder, I got my packet out completely done on the first day, it's due on Friday, but I got it done on Tuesday, and then you fucking just flick the back of my ear. That's you guys. You piece of shit. You son of a bitch. Why do you guys gotta mess with me all the time? Why can't you just be like, hey, top of the morning to you, Enns? How's it going, man? smiling face. Alright, I'm not even doing anything anymore. I'm just kind of like walking around. I'm supposed to be collecting grass. Let's go see how much total grass we have. I keep getting distracted by communicating with alleged humans from chat. Alright, this is the rest of the stream. Cue the grass cutting music. You know what this reminds me of? Composting. Alright? I don't have a lot of materials for compost. Just that succulent that went wild in my backyard. That's why I decided to try succulents. I looked it up. It's not recommended, but it can be done. So I went with the succulents. I massacred those guys. Alright? Took my shovel. Stabbed them repeatedly until they were a fine mulch. And then I walked around getting some rogue aloe vera from around the spots of the yard. Some of it potted. I told my mom. I told her, Ma, you know those aloe veras, the ones that were dying, they're done. She said, oh, that's okay. All right, Ma. Just piled them up, covered them in cardboard. Right? But they're alive, dude. They didn't die. They regenerated. They're like, it revitalized them. They're green. There's not even dirt. So the new plan is to buy a plastic bin. I'm going to bury them. All right, I'm going to throw them in the bin. Throw eggshells. A little, not too much cardboard. I don't need the cardboard that much. The cardboard was there to like murk them from sunlight. I also intend to like, assuming my plant doesn't get disease ridden, I think I might just throw some of the potting soil in there too. And to kind of like help things along. Anyways, that's what cutting grass reminds me of. Compost. And composting. Is it bad to be excited about compost and gardening? Are you guys gonna be like, you've changed, Enns? When I start streaming all the various sauces I make. Hey, check out my pickled peppers. They are great, you guys. You're not gonna believe it. I hope that happens. Worst case scenario, it completely fails. Right? Then I quit gardening and I start stabbing. That's when the knife comes out. You know, when my pickled peppers fail. When I pull out the knife. Butterfly knife. I'm not looking at chat because I assume you guys are trying to tilt me. I haven't looked at chat this whole time. Oh, there he goes again! Mark the timer, he's blog posting! Like, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just not gonna look. Not until the song is over. I know you guys are trying to tilt me right now. You're like, oh, I can't wait when the song's over and Enns has to look at chat. That's what you would think would happen, right? You thought that would happen, but in reality, the stream is fucking over. Get the hell out of here. It's done. I'm not gonna look at chat. I don't know what you're saying. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. You're all rat bastards. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm leaving.